Um, and we'll be moving into the first couple games of Team Elim now. Excellent. That was perfect timing. I'm very proud of that. Oh yes, Bob, definitely working and not watching the stream. Absolutely, absolutely. So in this first game, according to the schedule, we've got a powder on red, Team Destroyer on green, Roller Coaster on blue, and Type Oz on yellow. So many good teams. I don't know who to root for. Um, I think ideally like going for Type Oz because Australia, get it. Because we've got that Commander Snake on that team. Um, would love to see Air Powder do well as well. Um, wow, this must be crazy having 20 people in the game, playing what is basically a team game with no bases. Very, very interesting. Now, I haven't played this format before. I played team elimination, but we only ever play it with teams of three rather than teams of five in Australia. So this is quite interesting. If someone in the chat could answer, maybe if they are aware, do they have limited shots in this game mode as well, or is it just um, limited lives? Um, because that makes a difference to how you might go about playing, and would also explain why four people haven't yet to pull the trigger. 'Only limited lives, which is eight. Cool. So slightly different to the Australian one as well, where we play with 10. Um, so currently, Team Destroyer off to a great lead. However, going back and forth between roller coaster here. Um, Interesting that we see a little bit of gameplay happening in blue base. Not so much in green or red. That's to be expected, given how far away green is from the rest of the maze. Might see when people get a bit low on lives, see some people retreat into that area of the maze. However, from what I've heard, the in Europe they play team elimination quite differently to how we play it in Australia. In Australia, they play it very, very defensively and lots of hiding around corners, waiting for someone to put a shot out, and then not much walking or moving around. It's very zonal and sort of locking into one area of the maze. However, um, when we played some of the European players at last year's nationals in Australia, we had Moomin and Jae Hong and Bambi and Moomin, Jae Hong, Bambi, and Noob come over, and they play very differently. They play very fast paced. They lots of diving, lots of moving around, very little stagnant play. So might see a bit more of that here rather than the sort of run and hide strategy you might often see in Australia. All right, we see some yellow players chasing some reds down through blue base there, but being followed by some blue players in behind. Roller Coaster taking a huge lead here, and I didn't realize Capo got eliminated not too long ago. So one yellow player down, which does not bode well for Type Oz. And Commander Snake sitting on a negative 20 score, which also isn't too great of a start for them. Um, Roller Coaster really running away with it here, and all of them sitting on quite a good amount of lives. You look at Hyoni Rex, and he is on 1,140 points. Um, has been tagged twice, I believe that says. Sorry, the scoreboard is a little bit fuzzy on my end. Let me just zoom in on this one. So yeah, he's been tagged. He's been stunned twice, tagged once, and has tagged 10 people. Um, that's really great. Really great score. And Smork following behind slightly with 1,000 points has stunned 11 people. Sorry, put 11 different stuns out there so far. It's a really good start there for them. We see um, still a bit more stagnant than what I was anticipating, given how I've seen some European teams play team elimination. So it's definitely interesting. We might see in the last minute people who have 8 lives or so rush out to where the other teams are located and try to get those last minute tags. We see P3 getting eliminated as well. That's not looking good for typos. Um, got about a minute left in the game here, and Roller Coaster still with a really, really good lead. However, Team Destroyer is not too far behind, doing exactly what I said they might be here, and going for those last minute rush tags on teams. And that was all she wrote. Sorry, my stream was a bit delayed there, and I was reading the wrong timing of the game. So yeah, game's over there. We see 3 people eliminated from Type Oz. However, 2 were able to hold on just, which is great to see. So there's no sweet points there. Roller Coaster taking away a huge win there. That was very well done by them. Eparia not too far behind there, taking over from Team Destroyer and gaining on Roller Coaster in that last sort of minute of the game. Also, where Team Destroyer lost Reaper and Domi, which is really unfortunate to see for them, especially as Reaper had quite a lot of Team Destroyer's points, with having about a third of their points. Um, so yeah, wow, well done to um, Roller Coaster, and we'll head to look at the next game. So it seems to be played in a 3-game series here. We've got now we'll have Air Para on green, Team Destroyer on blue, Roller Coaster on yellow, and Type Oz on red. So, following the results of that one, who do we think will take Shifter? How does it feel to be a 2024 World Elim champ? I don't know what you're talking about, Gustus. Um, I mean, it'd be great to be a champ of something. So we'll see how Worlds goes. Is this how they play Elim at Worlds, or is it being played as triples Elim? I should really know this given I'm going, but oh well. Oh, I had the game start and the game finish very, very quickly. So had a quick little game over there. Pretty sure it's fives. Ooh, that's gonna be exciting. I've never played Elim with team of 5. I'm very keen to see how our team does. I'm assuming we're playing as the Dragons. All right, so heading into this next game, who do we think is going to take out this this game. I think um, Roller Coaster had a really good showing there in that game. However, Epara, if they just had a bit of a stronger start rather than just trying to push it in at the end, they might have had a better shot at cracking into that first place position. Team Destroy was doing quite well throughout the game, however, became a bit risky with their lives and got two of their teammates eliminated, one of which had quite a lot of points for their team. Hello, am I being joined by someone on commentary? No? I'm hearing things as usual. 0.5 seconds. Oh, so it's slightly closer to timings I might be more used to. Interesting. All right. So a lot more fast-paced action happening in green base this game. Um, we've got green team holding in their own base and getting stunned there. Their teammates coming in to try to get the tags for them. Is able to just save them. Quite a few stuns happening. Um, Roller Coaster having a rough start this game. I think other teams saw how they did last game and is trying to make sure they don't have another win. Just goes to show how much this sort of game mode can fluctuate. Para getting a nice early lead, but being followed not too close, sorry, quite closely behind by Team Destroyer. All right, so we've got Roller Coaster having a really rough start to this game. Um, Still sort of flatlining there a bit. Epari are really running away with it over Team Destroyer on 2,200 or so points. Miranessa on a beautiful 7-player tag streak there. See her keep racking up some points. But Green Team has really set themselves up well this game. It's interesting that they're holding in green base given how far away that is from the rest of the game normally. Appears that maybe some of the gameplay is happening a bit closer to the back half of the maze this time around. All right. Epato really running away with this game here. Typo's catching up on Team Destroy a little bit, and Roller Coaster coming back with a bit of a vengeance here in the second half of this
Blue
game.
player eliminated.
All right. Epato are nearly cracking 3K here with 2.5 minutes to go. It's looking pretty good for them, and their lives are looking all right. Kurtu a bit low on the lives there, but hopefully we'll see him be able to hold on to those. Reaper in some real trouble there with only one life, and Marcus just getting eliminated there does not do Team Destroyer very well as he held quite a few of their points, had the second highest scoring on that team. So really not looking too good there. Um, the dead on 0 points is still doing better than one of the living on negative 80 points. That is a rough game for Reaper. He is down to one life now, and so is Domi and Jonas is on 2 and David's on 2, so it's looking like blue team is quite close to being swept here. Hopefully they'll be able to hold on just enough to make it the next 2 minutes. Sorry, the next like minute and a half of the game. Um, I've also seen quite a few of the roller coaster players on low points. Can hear some shouting happening from the maze over the microphone there. Um, so really seeing, I don't know what blue team is holding out, but wherever they are holding on for dear life. um, Probably with Jonas and David holding at the front to try to keep Reaper and Domi alive. Um,
Saadaanko me puskettua vähän liian bluesia? Onko teillä lifeet? Onko teillä lifeet? On. No, hakekaa skoreet, sitten meillä lifeet on siellä alla. Mä saan täältä skoreet.
um, and P3 also not having too great of a game this time round. Um,
30 seconds remaining.
so Epara have cracked that 3K mark. In the last 30 seconds, we might some players on more of those lives do a quick rush out, try to get as many tags as possible without losing too many lives. I mean, Epara probably feel like they're in a
10,
pretty good position this
9,
game so
8,
far.
7,
Um, I believe
6,
they're the ones that have been sort of
4,
picking on
3,
Team Destroyer a bit
2,
there, so that
1.
did them some good. Roller Coaster
0.
really coming
User
back in it
switched to
in the
Exit.
last 30 seconds of the game, overtaking Type Oz there. So doing themselves a world of favor there on the pack points. So only one Elim that game. Great to see that everyone else on those one lives left was able to hold on.
I once got shot the millisecond after the game in the Finnish round. Luckily.
Lass Koordination auf der Map läuft noch nicht so, wa?
All right, so well done to Epara for taking away that game. And Roller Coaster coming in with a very close second there in the last few seconds of the game. Typos taking a third, and Team Destroyer unfortunately taking that fourth place there. Not having too great of a time so far. So, in the third game of this 3-game series, we'll have Epara on blue, Team Destroyer on yellow, Roller Coaster on red, and Type Oz on green. Interesting to see how they play the game this time around. Alrighty, so next game is starting now. So far, Empire taking a nice early lead. Ahead, only about 100 points. When Type Oz is gaining on them with 80 points.
Doch gar keiner. Wo sind die?
Stefan, gib mir die Mitte.
Was bitte?
Gib mir die Mitte, der ist hier.
Ja, ich habe hier aber auch einen. Ich habe hier zwei vor mir. Ich kann den nicht pushen.
5 minutes remaining.
Ich kann den nicht pushen, da sitzt da noch einer.
All right, so Team Destroyer running away with the game so far on a nice 600 points to Aparia's 400. Wow, Aparia just really jumped up there on the pack points. Team Destroyer trying to climb with those points, hitting the 1,000 mark. Just have to be careful of those lives. Well, yes. All right, so Team Destroyer really trying to run away with this game one here.
One player
After
eliminated.
their first two games, they really need to get a solid score this time round. It would do them a world of good. Didn't have a great game last game. First game wasn't too bad. Eparia jumping ahead of them there. But it is going forth between Epara and Team Destroyer. Roller Coaster isn't too far behind. However, Type Oz having a rough go of it with Carpo being eliminated and
One player eliminated.
Snail on quite low lives here. And with Carpo and both Snail eliminated for typos, it's not looking too great for them in this third game of the series. We do have Roller Coaster climbing above Team Destroyer here, hitting that 2K mark of points. And is that? So we've got some pretty good tag ratios happening here for some
2 minutes
players.
remaining.
I think, well, Johnny Rex on a 600% tag ratio currently, and Miniranessa, Miran Sessa on a 400 tag ratio, and Marcus on a 367. So doing pretty damn good.
Red player eliminated.
Sorry guys, just trying to sort a quick technical difficulty here.
3 player eliminated.
Ja, meistens sauber, Hennes. Aber hier ist es nicht.
Team Destroyer has clawed back up. Sorry, I'm back now, and Team Destroyer has really come ahead of the game again with a really great score of 3,200 points here. Roller Coaster is gaining on them though, and Ipara is not too far behind. It is going back and forth between the three. Um,
Green player eliminated. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Also, if
2,
anyone on
1.
stream listening in is at the site, if you could send someone into the stream room, we're having an issue on the Discord, that would be great. Have messaged people, but might not receive a response. So well done to Team Destroyer there for a phenomenal game. Really, that worm says it all. Like you look at how quickly of a climb they had at the start, then it was a bit quiet in the middle of the game, and then really climbed again at the end. Typol's having a bit of a rough game, 30 points, with uh, most of the team being eliminated and RBL just staying alive at the end and holding on for dear life. Um, Roller Coaster having a really good game, but not quite good enough to get over Eparia, although Smork and Diva did get eliminated there, which was unfortunate. But Team Destroyer and Eparia both running away with it a bit there. So if we head over to um, the score, we've got so Epara takes away that 3 game series with total score of 9,920 and 5 rank points. Team Destroyer getting Roller Coaster getting the second with 945. Sorry, 9,450 total score and 6 rank points. And Team Destroyer getting third with 7,110 with 8 rank points. And Type Oz getting fourth with 3,000 rank points. Sorry, I'm having a shocker. With 3,000 um, score, like total points and 11 rank points. There we go. Got there in the end. So going into this next game, we'll have Mega Friends on red, Legacy on green, Thai Steliaska on blue, and Think That on yellow. All right, chat. Who do we think is going to take away this game? Do we have any favorites? I know as commentator, I'm not meant to have any favorites. However, I think it would be really cool to see
Get ready to play.
um, Thais Talieska do well. They've been smashing in the team comp, so it would be great to see them do just as well here. Um, I think where were they predicted in the teams predictions? They were predicted sixth. So not too bad, but they are crushing the prediction so far. It is only round robin though, so the night the competition is young. Still a ways to see um how they'll go. I have faith. I like to think. Um, and then we've got Mega Friends and Legacy who have been having a very good comp so far. So it'd be good to see them continue to do so.
Get ready. Go.
All right, game starting in 1 second. Timed that one pretty well. All right, so Mega Friends having a nice early start, but not too far behind Taisteliaska. Um, and yeah, Legacy, Mega Friends, and thing that they're all quite close in points to one another. So it'll be interesting to see how this game develops from here. Legacy is running away with the points a little bit. They've set themselves up in green base the way Yapara did in their second game of the previous series. So it'll be interesting to see if this pays off for Legacy the way it did for Yapara.
Mulla on 1 tunti. No mut sä olet mulla. Oi, mä juoksun. Saatahan Timo pongeli. Nostaa selkää. Ensin tulee. Kato taakses. Pois! Hyvä! Hyvä! Kato sitä, kato sitä. Auta. Pois! Hyvä. Ampuma pois ja jatkaa. Nappis pois. Tulee sit. Ei jäi tästä keskellä. Flexistä.
So we have yet to see any sweeps yet. Um, we did come close in that last game with Type Oz having one player remaining. Um,
Oi mun kädet.
so maybe we'll potentially see one. But people were playing it quite safe in that 3 game series. So might see them be a bit more risky in this one. Um, it's definitely playing out different to what my small Australian brain was thinking it would play out as, given it's playing more similar to what we see in Australia than to what um, I have seen other European teams play it as. So frequently, when we've had European players come over to Australia and play in our nationals, where we have the triples, sorry, the elimination format, they tend to play it very fast and aggressive compared to how we do. We play it quite safe and stagnant and very defensive. So to see them also playing somewhat stagnant is interesting. As I said, there's a lot of action happening in blue base right now. Lots of people being dived, lots of people being tagged, which is great to see. It keeps it lively, fun, and on your toes. Exactly. This arena is quite small, so a lot of the play will be quite close and less risky. Elim does promote much slower games. However, based on the way some European teams have played it and the way I've seen them play it, um, I expected them to be playing it a lot faster than what they are. Because like you look at how Bambi, Moomin, and Jae Hong played it when they were in Australia for nationals last year, and they were very, very fast and aggressive with it. So I was expecting something similar along those lines with all these other European teams, but have been proven incorrect. We have had our first elimination of this game. We've got Tino being taken out there. That is unfortunate. He had the tied for highest score of his team. So that doesn't do Taisteliaska much good here. When you overextend your play like that, it doesn't bode well for the rest of the game. Legacy really running away with this game though, with 4,500 points thereabouts. Um, and then we've got a second elimination with December. December having a bit of a rough day today, first with denials and now with an elimination here. Hopefully, we'll see him pick it up a little bit in the next few games. Um, think that and Mega Friends quite close on score here.
9,
And in the
8,
last couple
7,
seconds of the game, we might see
6,
one of them overtake
5,
the other
4,
because I
3,
don't think anyone's
2,
gaining on Legacy in the last few
1.
seconds.
Please proceed to
And that would
exit.
be correct. So 300 points difference between Mega Friends and uh, think that. Thijs Talieska falling behind just a little bit there. That, as I was saying, that elimination did them not many favors in that regard. So well done to Legacy for absolutely smashing out that round. Um, and we'll see who's in the next game. So in the next game, we have Mega Friends on blue, Legacy on yellow, Finnish on red, and Empire Tampere on green. The panic I feel when trying to pronounce some of these team names is unlike any other.
Hey, it's HR Jones joining here from Finland, so nice to hear your voice and
Welcome.
comment. Yeah, I heard you were kind of, let's say, wait and look for a few matches more before you make your final judgments on the way we play here in the. I mean, when you were referring to Bambi, I think he's the fastest in Europe, so it's in
Okay.
that sense it gives a bit maybe wrong expectations from the
Okay.
game.
Oh, that's interesting. I'll keen to see how it plays out for the rest.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
sorry, they split between the upper and the bottom bracket. Sorry. So our next game is Team Destroyer on red, Typos on green, Itaken on blue, and Manny on yellow. Thank you, Bob, for correcting me. I should have just read the times and been able to figure that one out. Sorry, I missed your alias. What was your alias?
H.R. Jones. I'm
Oh,
playing
HR
the roller
Jones.
coaster.
Yes,
Yes,
I've
yes, that's
seen.
me.
Yes, I've seen you. I've seen you've been playing quite well from what I've seen so far.
No, I'm not. I'm a bit too old to play well, but I try to keep up. But I'm coming with
Well, I'd
my
say you're keeping up just fine so far.
yeah, yeah. But it's fun. This is really fun.
Fun, as long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Am I right?
Yeah, we are doing this for fun, so not for the money.
All right. So who do you think will take this game?
Wait a second. I missed teams that are playing there.
So this game, it's Team Destroyer on red, Type Oz on green, Ideken on blue, and Manny on yellow.
All right. I mean, I'm not so expert on this team. Here in Finland we don't have like standard team names. They change. There's maybe Legacy. I think is today that is they are going from one competition to other in the same name. Mega Friends is another. The really top teams, but the other teams are more or less collected per tour
Yeah.
to a kind of a
Get ready, go.
tournament, and
So
then they get a
yeah,
new
so
name.
Typos is a mixed team. Ideken is previously known as Fadekin, but
Yeah,
they've
but they are
changed
not
up the name to some.
Feidakin, so they are that EI in the beginning means in Finnish
Yeah,
not ducking, so they are a little bit like that.
yeah,
But they are Swedes, well, four Swedes, and then one
and
from
then
Finland.
one Finnish. Yeah.
Yes, actually Erkki is my daughter, so she's there
Oh,
playing.
lovely. So you'll be rooting for Edeken here.
Yeah, maybe so. Yes.
the
A bit so. And
the
you are
parental
for
obligation, I suppose.
you are for type O's, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the green team you are because yeah, we
Elimination.
Hmm.
have one from Australia. Commander Snake, I believe, is from Australia.
Yeah, I've got to root for the Australian boy.
Are you now in US or where are you from?
No, no, I'm an Australian as well.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was for some reason assuming you are from us. Australia.
Yeah, a lot of the commentators have been from Australia so far.
Yeah,
Us Aussies can't get enough of our laser tag. Looks like all of yellow team just having a little chat in blue base there.
yeah. I think the Ada King is kind of clear. I mean, Team Destroyer in they have a good record from last year and even this year, but I don't know if they have changed a bit, like the players. The name is still the same, but I'm kind of a little bit surprised why they are struggling so much.
I think most of the players are the same. However, um, yeah, I think most of the players are the same. They're just not playing as well as they have been in past competitions. I think they're just taking a moment to figure out the maze and
Yeah, this
the
is what I was thinking. That
bases and
this
how it's going to
is, to my
play.
understanding, their first time playing here, so they are learning the
Yeah,
base and the arena and how to play and looking at. So I'm sure they will improve to the end of the tournament a lot. And actually now we
yeah,
can see they are all close to Eidakin also. So
absolutely. And I think this kind of format is something they're more used to. It's you're not having to get bases, you're not having to defend these three door bases because I think that's what's mainly been getting them. They're not used to the three doors. So this sort of game mode where you're able to have five people in the one base might work a bit
I yeah, I don't think it works.
better in
You
their
don't
favor.
you like if you look at the blue base, there's four yellow. They don't score at all. This, I mean, if you are so compressed in one
Yeah.
space,
You get
and you
starved
can't.
for points a bit,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then you get in some phase you can have a push and the other team surprises you and kills everyone. So I mean they're five. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. They're five.
Green flag
Yeah.
awaiting.
So you look at that one person standing in the middle and they're just not getting any points,
No,
which
no,
isn't doing them
no.
too well. Adekin and Team Destroyer are quite close on the pack points there. Um, might see few quick pushes to try to get um,
What
a
did
lead on points. A
don't
snail getting eliminated there
yeah.
on green team.
But he had all, okay, he didn't have any points. So doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No match remaining.
Although with a negative score, your score still stands.
Exactly. So, but kind of when you die out, it doesn't change the situation. So,
Yeah,
except that you are one player less, of course. All right. Now we got
exactly.
some red players in red base. Team Destroyer looking for somebody to shoot. Now I'm wondering where the blue team, where is Adakin?
Someone in chat just asking for you to sit a bit closer to the mic so that they can hear a bit better.
Ah, okay, I can see. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, Musti was asking in Finnish the same thing. Yeah, I see. So Musti, why are you not here to play with us? We're missing you.
Oh,
Ask. Yeah, let's see what he says. But hey, now this is getting a bit. No,
nice and close between
yeah,
Team
but
Destroyer and Adekin.
30 seconds remaining.
there's
Yes,
two.
yes, well, I translated that. All right, so seems like Manny and Type Oz are fairly close in score, and Team Destroyer
First blood.
and Adekin are fairly close in score. And in the last few seconds of the game, you might see a lot more points happen and potentially an elimination as people try to
1,000.
get those last second tags. And Team Destroyer getting those last second tags and pushing them over 4,000 points.
Yeah.
Really great performance from Team Destroyer. Great to see them stepping up in a game mode there, or at least in an environment they might be more familiar with now after playing round robin. All right, so now that game has finished, we'll have in the next game Mega Friends on blue, Legacy on yellow, Finnish on red, and Empire Temper on green.
These teams are the, I would say, the top teams here. So I was kind of assuming that there would be a little bit more speed in that one, but let's see what's
Yeah,
happening.
I mean, Legacy had a killer game before, so might see them have another really high scoring game. They were 150 points short of 5K in their first game. Um, I'm interested to see how Finnish go because they've had a pretty good comp so far, having some really strong games here and there, but just falling short and getting second places where they might where they were like placing first for most of the game. So we'll be interested to see how they go with that.
If I remember right, Legacy was the last year Finnish champion, so and they played
Oh,
really well last year was their kind of the season. So
yeah, yeah. To be expected that they have been doing
yeah,
well and they will continue to
yeah,
do well.
they have played together a long time, so it's a really good team. The
That's for sure.
Mega Friends is also really good. I mean, they have from the solos the second, third, and fourth place. Uh, Hacker, Elk, and Hekki. So
Yeah, definitely some formidable
I mean,
people there.
firepower there, yeah. Can
All
we get the
right, so
cameraman on the court?
yeah, so the green camera's been having some difficulties tonight with the batteries going in and out.
And
So
I was
not sure.
asking for our technical Superman here if we could get the camera on court, and because this
Ah,
is a little bit boring to watch only what's happening in bases when most of the bases are empty, but getting a picture from the
yeah,
yeah
I know they had it like that
camera in
moving
there,
camera during
moving camera,
solos.
yeah. Maybe we could replace, I don't know, one of the cameras with a moving camera.
I'd say maybe red base. Red base has been the quietest base
Red
so
base.
far.
Okay, let's see if we can get it. Vaihto red base siihen liikkuvaa kameraa.
Get ready, go.
Okay, now we got the moving camera.
Awesome.
Yep, yep. By the way, the Empire Tampere, they are local guys and like very experienced, have been playing a long. Some of them have been playing really long time, so they know
Yeah,
this arena
this
pretty
arena.
well.
Nice.
Okay,
Awesome.
Legacy is I don't know what's their secret. They are. I have the feeling that they are always starting well. They're like the game starts and bang bang. They have like 2,000 points. What is it? Few. Okay, first minute.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting to watch from this side.
It what? They have three.
5
Okay, they are
seconds.
pushing on Finnish. All right. I suppose because Big Boss is having only one life left. Red Ring in one life. R two. Lauri 2, 3, Shadow 1. Alright. Mega Friends is just waiting for the other guys to drop.
Oh,
Finish
already
and
one
they are
eliminated
4
there.
out, so that's it.
Jeez. That is
But
an
yeah,
early smashing by Legacy. not even halfway through the game and already up 4K.
Yeah,
That is
but
a
they have
huge showing from them.
8 lives left to gather the whole team. So, it's a
Oof, yeah,
bit
that is rough. You want to be
risky,
protecting
yeah.
those
Especially
high risk, high
since,
reward sort of thing.
yeah, now
They've got to
the
last the next 4
Finnish,
minutes.
they are everybody out, so there's less players in the court, more space to move around. Of
Yeah.
course,
So that is the first team sweep we've seen.
yeah, yeah. Empire Tampere is of course dangerous for but they have lost few lives, not much. Now let's see. This will be Inter, but Legacy has, but they each have 1,000 points.
Mm,
So and over 3 minutes playing time.
absolutely. Hopefully, Legacy will be able to hold on to that beautiful score they've got going on. Um,
Okay, hey, moving camera is showing. But this.
mm,
Okay, I hope my cameraman hears me. That go to the yellow and or blue. I mean the green is a bit not so interesting right now.
I think
The
they're just trying to
scores.
make their way through without impeding play.
Yeah,
Wherever Legacy is, they're still getting some points slowly but surely. Um, although
Multi-player
LRE
game.
did just get
but
tagged
now,
and put in.
no, now they,
Oh,
yeah,
Shadow
Shadow
L.
dropped.
Yep, that's
Now
rough.
they, and Lauri has won, R has wone, and Rowan has won. Now Rowan is
Yeah,
down. No, okay, it was
they've really
stunned
overcommitted
only.
here. LRE on a 4 tag streak though. That's pretty good.
Multi-player
And
game.
with
The
Mega
Lauri
Friends on.
down, down,
Yep.
down.
Oh
They,
no!
yeah, this is.
Oh
Oh
no! It
yeah,
all fell apart so quickly.
Team 2.
this is what I was waiting. I mean, expecting.
Yeah.
They had they were dueling with Finnish,
As soon as
so
you
they
said they
lost.
have 8 lives between each other, I was like, yeah,
The whole
that's
team had at that point 8 lives, so now they don't have
yeah,
any
yeah,
life.
the whole team together.
And
That's just
now you
really
look
rough.
Empire Tampere and Mega French, so they have 2,000 point difference. And I would say the firepower is on the Mega French. They have the double the firepower than Empire Tampere, so it's more like,
Potentially a full sweep incoming here.
yeah, let's see. But okay, now our cameraman AK is watching the green players. But where
Oh,
is the duel? Where are the blue ones? I don't see them.
there's a blue player behind that panel.
Okay,
Um,
to the right or left? To the right,
Blue
yeah.
player
to the right of the
win.
referee. To the right. Yeah. You can see the flashing
And
lights on the wall and them
yeah,
trying to slip their
there's
phaser
two
over.
player. This is
Oh, Hacker
hacker
just got
hacker.
eliminated.
No, yeah,
No, yeah,
yeah.
Hacker's
He got,
eliminated. And that would be that big drop on their
and
score about
Heikki
10
has
seconds
only
ago.
one.
Team 3.
1 life. Hacker had a lot of Mega Friends points there, so this gives Empire a chance to sort of claw back up to catch up to Mega Friends.
By the way,
18 seconds left.
okay, they would need to
9,
drop
8,
Minerva, but he
7,
had 3 lives.
5,
Oh, and
4,
in the last few
3,
seconds,
2,
Heki also
1.
gets eliminated.
Game over.
I
Please
don't know who
exit
that green player
game.
was that was dashing up and down, but eliminated and got some nice tags right at the end of the game there.
To 3,400. Yeah, they won still. By the way, just mentioning that Erki was my daughter, but Minerva and Elka are also my daughters. So we have a bit kind of a
Ah,
family here.
nice laser tag family, yeah.
Uh, Actually, we are coming to the New Zealand for this Worlds in
Oh,
November.
awesome. Well, we'll see you there.
Are you coming there?
Yeah, I'm going on the Oz Dragons.
All right, all right.
Yeah. Keen to meet a bunch of our
So,
international players.
well, we are the only one representing Europe here, so it was a little bit. Usually,
I
there's a lot of players from Finland and Sweden and Germany traveling these, but I don't know why. Is it the
Yeah, I was
distance
hoping
or
there'd be some more teams. It just feels like a bit more like an Australian comp with
New
a couple
Zealand?
extra New Zealand teams and
Yeah, and
some
USA,
from
USA, the three teams from
internationals.
USA.
Yeah, USA. Yeah, would have been cool to have some more European teams come
Yeah.
over. Oh well, we'll just have to come over to some of your guys' comps.
Okay, this was an interesting game. It moved, changed the scores a lot.
Yeah. Legacy dropping that game with a negative score as well is really unfortunate there.
Mm,
So coming into the next game, we've got Team Destroyer on blue, Type Oz on yellow, Mistarit on red, and Blazing Bullets on green.
Players win.
Yeah, I understand why teams aren't able to go to Worlds. However, it's still unfortunate. It would have been really great to have like a nice big comp, as it's the first World since COVID
yeah,
happened, you know.
yeah. We were actually
Um,
planning to come to Singapore, but then it was cancelled and moved 1 year. Then it was cancelled, and then there was, I think,
yeah,
1 year in between. So, but
and that would have been a really fun sort of world. That Worlds was meant to happen in 2020, wasn't it?
yes, 2020.
Yeah,
And then there
that was
were
the
seven,
first
I
year
think
I played
three teams
at
from Finland
nationals.
were planning to come there. So,
Yeah, wow.
all right, let's see. Game starts 7. I think this is much better to have the
Cameraman's
camera.
following
Yeah,
the
yeah. Oh,
command
hey,
snake.
no, we have a yellow and blue in the same picture, which is
Oh,
kind of nice.
that was an interesting corridor to watch. Yeah, nice little mixed group in the area.
What do you have you looked at the technique of the players here? Do you think they are like clean techniques, or do you see something that you would give warnings
Well,
or?
now that we've got the sort of the in maze camera, it's sorry, the moving camera,
Mm,
it helps to see a bit more how players are holding around the maze and also gives a better idea of the
yeah,
actual maze layout to that of the maze map, which
the,
is sometimes hard to translate the map to the actual
yeah.
maze, you know?
So
Um,
this is now the blue base that is near the entrance. So actually the player, okay, now they went to the behind. There is a narrow corridor going around the base. So it's got a backside
yeah,
is a circular one. So it's a bit kind of boring place in elimination, not really happening. But of course, it's a sometimes someone can try to sneak from there behind your
yeah,
team. So
absolutely.
am
And
I right?
one of the
Mustikalkkuna, am I right? Yeah, okay.
and
Musti is asking about who is coming to the world. So yeah, it's HR Jones. That's me, Smeagol, which is by the way my son, Erkki, Minerva, Elk, Hacker, and Miina. Miina is not playing in this tournament, but so we have actually
yeah,
family team plus some enforcements.
hmm. Interesting to see that most of it is all holding in red base predominantly and pushing out sort of the left side door a bit. Oh, sorry, you guys call it the right side because it's whatever it is when your back is on the wall under the base, right? Yeah. So Two of
Yeah,
their players pushing out the
so
right side
yeah,
wall.
if you look at the red base, so the right side, right is the one on the picture, right, and left is the. Sorry,
Yeah.
no, the other way around. No, I was mixing. Sorry, my mistake. It's left
So if
is
you're
the
standing
is the
under
right.
the base with your back on the wall
Yeah, so the
that the
left
base is
side.
hanging on,
Yeah, yeah. So
the left and then the right. Yeah.
yeah. So if you look at the picture, so the left is the right side in the picture. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got some people pushing out the right side of red base and trying to get some points that way. Not too sure how effective that's being for them currently. Typos was getting pushed away from sort of that corridor area by blue team in the early game. Team Destroyer's points definitely showing for it with that nice 3.5k. However, how many lives are they on?
Team Destroyer is having, if I get
Doing
from
pretty well
day
on
five
lives.
four 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 two, so they have okay live because um,
Most teams are doing all right on lives so far,
yeah.
which means there's a lot of
P3 is
stunts
having only
happening.
2 lives and Reaper is having 2 lives, so in
True.
typos, yeah. But
And Marcus is down to 3 as well.
we had 2 minutes in the game, so maybe there's happening some, or we can see some interesting things. The moving camera, kind of, it looks that it is towards the green base, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So it's a bit difficult to push in from there. At least in one game earlier, I was in precisely the same place, but then it stopped because there was guys in the base and back behind the base and everywhere there. So
Yeah.
red ones are camping in their base, no points. Looks a bit boring. Now we can see that. Aha, green one. Sorry, yellow ones. They got it.
In the last minute of the
No,
game,
hey,
you'll
no,
see
it's.
all these players start to push up to try to get those points.
I mean, the typos they have. I think they are. They have good players there. So I'm just wondering why have they having so little points.
Yeah, I think they were getting pushed back quite a lot at the start and didn't want to risk losing
Mm.
too many lives. They did get
Huh?
nearly eliminated in a game earlier,
Ah,
so I don't think
okay.
they wanted to risk that. Yeah, they had one player left with 70 points, and one of their teammates who was eliminated had like negative 40, so they came up with 30 points.
Yeah, okay.
So they had a bit of a rough game. So I feel like they might have been overcorrecting a bit, maybe. But going on a nice tag streak now with Commander Snake there, and I
But
think
they
in the
could
last
have
few seconds,
maybe
people will
started.
just run off
Yeah,
Commando's lives. Yeah,
maybe they could have started a bit earlier.
yeah. At
Because
the
I
Oz
mean,
Nationals this year, when we had played Team Elam, one of my teammates said, if at the end of the game you haven't spent all but 3 of your lives, you haven't played enough, right?
if you look at Team
Like if you still
Destroyer,
have that many,
look at Team Destroyer. They have altogether now 5 players, 6 lives.
yeah.
So if
And
typos
my
would have
teammate
pushed
from
on,
Nationals would said that they played correctly.
exactly, they were following your rule. But and now I see P3 had 1. I'm just wondering. Yeah, it was way in the mid game or something like that. He had 2. So and Capo has only
Yeah,
1. So they didn't have much reserves. The only team which would have
but they came out with
lives.
a 6.3k game. That was
Yeah,
pretty good
exactly.
for
It's
them.
it's excellent. It's excellent. 3,500 difference to the next team. So maybe when you start counting the points together, so yeah, clear. Hey, good
Yeah,
picture from the coin arena. Yeah, see, look, Joo,
Yeah.
joo, toi. No miksi et sä itse paina sitä? Okei. Okay. Siitä otetaan pois. Okay. I'm getting some instructions from the cameraman how to operate this. Hey, cameraman, why don't you take some picture of the setup we have here? Show to the guys. This is the we here we are, and look at all these machines that we have.
Oh wow.
So
Quite the setup.
I'm kind of hands off. All right. No niin, mä laitan.
Fun seeing them all stand around in the startup. So this game we've got
I start. I think this. Yeah. Is it the
Mega
third?
Friends on yellow. Think that on blue. Empire Temper on red, and Epara on green.
Right. A bit.
I think I'm gonna root for Epira this time around.
Sorry.
I think I'm gonna root for Epira on this game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they had a really good showing in that first couple games that they've played so far, and I think that they could continue to keep showing that.
Okay. Sorry. The game players are asking for to start somebody to start the game. So yeah, I'm kind of still trying to figure how to play this eliminate. What is the best play to start? So we in our games we started from the blue at it was 2 times and it worked, and then they started on green and it didn't work. So, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those games that you can't do the same thing every time because it just ends up biting you in the butt a bit, I guess. Because people catch on to what you're doing, or people will do their own different thing each game, and it'll work really well, or really poorly. So I know whenever I've played Elim in Australia, I every single year without fail, I will have one game where my team we absolutely smash it, we win, we even got a sweep at one point, and then the next game or the one of the other games we play in our sort of the way we run things in round one, we'll get absolutely smashed. All of us eliminated or like a terrible score. And then we have to play the repechage and so on and so forth. And it's always without fail the same because it's just such a ever changing format, and how people actually play it will constantly change, and they'll differ in strategies each time.
Mm, all right, Empire Tampere. So there is a local scene, more experienced players, really good. Like Nihil, Hemu have been playing a long time, but all the others also. So I suppose they Adama has played a long time here in Tampere, local player, so they know the arena really well. And Mega
Mm.
Friends is of course they are one of the favorites. I think that they have a really, I mean, Xuli, I think you might know him. He has been traveling a lot in the international games. Kuutamo has a long history, so they have this. And then they have Nappi. He is the local guy, who young guy and who won the solo. So
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. I don't know if I've seen him at any international
I
comps.
I think he has
The
not
only one
been
in
playing in the international so much
Yeah, the only one in this game that I've seen at international comps is Hacker.
in Australia. All right, all right.
Yeah, I think
He was
he
playing in
might have
GB.
played in Australia at some point, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, Hacker
Mm,
played in GP when I first started, and
yeah,
yeah, that was a terrifying team to be sure.
but they didn't win.
They
I
were
think they were. Yeah.
they won every side event, so they may as well have won. They like won all
Okay.
they like swept out our side events and got second place in teams, and they barely got second place. Like it was so close to first.
Yeah. But they
They
were.
played incredibly well.
Yeah, they were really, really excellent players, and they were dominating the Finnish or and the Nordic, whatever European scene for a long time,
Yeah,
long time.
Gus is confirming in chat that xylitol also came to Australia. That might have been before my time, Gustus. Remember, I'm only a youngin.
But I mean, here, what is
Oh,
nice that there is a lot of these young players now coming also. Like if you look at the APAR,
yeah.
yeah, they are. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, Iparia and
Maybe
also Roller
15,
Coaster.
16, something. Someone are a bit 12, 13 years. Really, really young guys, and they are playing excellently. So
Yeah, like apparently, oh, what's his name? The really young guy on Roller Coaster.
Alexi,
Joe,
Costa, Joni Rex, Joni Rex.
Yoni Rex. Yeah, apparently he's like 11 or 12 or something,
Yeah.
which is crazy. And he's playing so incredibly well.
Mm, yeah.
And he made finals of solos last year at nationals in Finland as a 10-year-old or something. Absolutely wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing with him, so
Yeah, yeah.
he's in
So you
our
know all
team.
about it.
Yeah, I know, I know. But I
Yeah, no,
remember
he's
also
playing
when
very well.
Nappi was the same size and he was playing excellently at that time already. So I'm sure that Joni Rex will just improve over the years. So
Oh,
anyway,
absolutely.
all
And
right.
we'll
I think that is now taking their deserved place. But what's the live status? 3, 4. Okay, Kuutamo has only one,
yeah.
Dastro 3, and December 4. If we
Kozu holding on for dear life for her team, and so is Kotu holding on for dear life.
Hey, Kuutamo went out. That was bad for them.
Oof.
Hacker
They
5.
just hold quite a lot of points there.
Okay, Elkku has 6. I think it was 6. 5, 5. It's difficult. Yeah, 5 for Elkku, 6 for Hacker. Okay, they are changing all the time. But Heikki has 3 and games 4 live. So I think this is happening now. But I don't see
Mm.
not even in the arena camera, nothing moving camera. There, alright. These mega friends pushing there, they are hunting for somebody. Looks like they are hunting for the think that.
Yeah. Keen to get those last minute points in the last 20 seconds of this
Yeah,
round.
yeah. Now they have managed
Ooh,
to drop
Nappy getting
Napi,
eliminated.
and it's good, but Kutama will stay if
Are they
he
gonna
lies.
go for
He's
the
safe.
sweep?
He's safe.
Don't know if they've
No,
enough
no, no,
time.
no, 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 no time.
Yeah.
Kerttu has 6 lives and Ertsu 9 lives. So, hey, sorry. No, no, they were positioned. I was totally wrong.
Kotu has
I was
one.
looking at wrong numbers, but no, Nappi went
Yeah.
out. But Kerttu had 1 and Death had 2.
Oh.
So yeah, and
Oh, and Ozu
that
had two.
was a
Yeah.
bit thir-
That was a
30.
very, very
Yeah,
good round there from Mega Friends. Very, very close to
but
eliminating everyone.
yeah, I was just wondering why Empire Tampere is the last, even if they had one standing there, but they had these minus points. But I think
Yeah.
that cannot be the final situation. I mean, if you are swept, you are automatically in the bottom, right?
No, no negative points still stand.
Yeah, but you can't these position points you don't get. Yours also the
Yeah,
lowest.
you'd still get position points. And as you can see, they're getting 4 position points rather than the 5 that think that will get.
Uh, think that got 5 because they were eliminated, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And
and
in
that's why
Tampere
Empire
they
got
are for
4 because they
4.
weren't
Yeah,
eliminated.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, yeah, yeah. So it counts like from the.
It's like both points. The lower, the better.
Yeah, I understand that, but why is it so that the Empire Tampere? No, that must be wrong because they should have 3, right? They should have 3 points.
Um,
What is Twinkie? We need Twinkie now.
yeah, Twinkles.
Or was it
I think he'll
Twinkle?
be
No,
asleep right about now.
is his
Yeah,
name?
Twinkles.
Yeah, call him. sorry, sorry. I haven't seen it, so I've just heard it.
No, no, that's all good. Um,
But hey,
it's
you have
people
to call.
often call him Twinkie. It's fine.
Okay, then I'm right. Then I'm right. But hey, I think that must be wrong because they were third, so they should get
Yeah,
3 VP 3 and I think that 5 because they got 80. I
I
think
don't
that's
think they're using this system to count the points. They're just using it for the display. So hopefully that'll be fixed up on the
I can try to
um thing. Yeah, it
we can
seems
try to
correct on the. Oh wait, what?
can somebody. Yes, they should have 3.
So it
That's
says
what
think
it
that has
has on the
5,
grid.
not
Says
4. Yeah,
Tina Pop says yeah, yeah.
yeah. Um, but yeah. So in this game we will have. Wait, am I looking at the right one?
Did
Yeah,
you
I am. So we'll
see
have
the
Team Destroyer on yellow, Manny on blue, Blazing Bullets on red, and Hatsutsa Veriet on green.
Castis helped us in stream chat that Kuutamo was also in GB playing in Australia.
Yeah, Gustus has been around playing a lot longer than I have, so he'll know all those little facts.
Okay.
He's actually the captain of my team for Worlds. He's captain of the Oz Dragons.
All right. So are you favorite for the worlds?
I don't know if we're a favorite to win. I think the favorite to win would probably be the Hobart Vikings.
Okay. Yes.
Um, because they've dominated the scene for quite a couple of years now and are continuing to do quite well. So might see them do really well at the comp. Um, Ideally, I'd like my team to do well. you
Everybody
know,
like it's much. For some reason, it's more fun to play when your team does plays well. So
yeah. But I think we're all just going to be really happy going anyway, and having a good time and trying our best where we can.
yep. There's still a little bit time to practice.
Yes, lots of time to practice the format.
Team Destroyer. Now they are. I mean, looks like Team Destroyer is really improving their game, and they have
Absolutely.
more than the other teams. So in altogether. So they are really dominating now. But they have sacrificed some lives also.
Yeah.
But I think I'm just wondering if any of these teams can kind of push on Team Destroyer to get them running out the rest of their lives, unless they play much too aggressive and start losing players. Team Destroyer is in the red base now. Where is our cameraman? Okay. Money team is there.
Team Destroyer off to a killer start. Blazing Bullets not having too great of a game with Persil and Vazva. I'm butchering that name. Sorry. And Vaz already being eliminated.
Yep. Varjosoturi in Finnish. Shadow warrior in English. Oh yeah, you're right. Pastili is also eliminated.
Yeah, and looks like the rest of the team's doing okay on 4-3 lives, so not too bad there. However, then might not be in a good spot if two of their teammates have already been eliminated and they keep getting tagged.
Just I mean, we had these team photos taken and player photos. So I'm kind of a little bit wondering why the money team is not having the faces. It's kind of it helps so much to recognize. I don't know all the players by name, but by faces. So it would be a little bit more easier to comment. It somehow feels very quiet. Team Destroy is just all the time scoring,
Yeah, they're
scoring.
just absolutely smashing it.
Are they pushing on somebody? Can
And
you?
Firebird on quite low lives at the moment. Yeah.
Time to begin. Time to begin.
Okay, placing bullets will be out soon.
Yeah, unless Mindy can hold off in a corner as long as possible with that one life,
Yeah,
just to at least
she
get
needs,
the
I think she needs to find a place to hide.
yeah,
That's the,
maybe in the back
holding,
of green base.
yeah, holding a position is really difficult. I mean,
Oh,
that was close to
that man got
the
caught on the wall.
warranty.
That was
Yeah,
painful.
warranty. I had to give one warranty to Nappi because he was running wall beside me. I was standing. There was no way. And he was a
Yeah.
party to me and party to the
Oh,
wall. I don't know if you
and
saw
there
it
goes Mindy as well.
in the blue base camera.
Yeah.
Very end in there, but that was the
Also, in regards to the player, gee, that is a lunge, my guy. In regards to the player photos and why they might not all be showing up yet, um, if Twinkles hasn't updated them to his server, they might not be there yet, or if the person who's taken the photos hasn't uploaded them from the camera to the computer, they might not be there yet.
30 seconds remaining.
okay. Team 6,000 points. I mean, it's double the amount of points the
10,
other teams are having.
9,
Yeah,
8,
that's
7,
insane.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
They played 2-2-1, 2 lives left. So what is it? 8 lives the whole team. So they used very well. But also money was here. They have 4-2-1-1-2. So they had what does it make? 8, 10 lives.
Yeah,
I think Hattustavedet they were more like hiding somewhere because they didn't lose life, they didn't get points. Alright.
Alrighty, guys. So coming into this next game, we will have um Mega Friends on green, Taisteliaska on red, Finnish on um green, and Epera on yellow.
I was talking our cameraman AK and asking about how does it feel to be uh, film or take, let's say, streaming from the arena. And he says this elimination is a bit challenging because the players are hugging the walls all the time, and
Yeah,
he should be also hugging the wall so not to disturb. So
yeah,
and of course there's 20 players compared to uh, comp 15 players. So plus referees. So
yeah.
there's a lot of, even if it looks like there is not happening, but a lot, but there's
I
still kind
definitely
of.
love to have a chat or look at the setup that you guys have for this moving camera for ideas for future Australian comps because it's definitely a really fun, interesting way to get those sort of roaming areas in the maze caught on camera,
Yeah.
which is really cool. Um, I do all the sort of photography in the laser tag scene in Australia. So I take all like the player photos, maze photos, and whatnot. Um, and yeah, I definitely know the feeling of being in the maze, trying to hug the wall closely with a very expensive camera in my
Yeah,
hands,
exactly.
and trying not to get hit by players.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I mean, AK, who is organizing these audio video things here, he's doing it also professionally. So that's why we are having. And this is his
Oh,
stuff. So there's,
nice.
I mean, zillions of buttons here, as you saw in the picture. So you can you need to contact him, and he's more than happy to talk with you and compare
Yeah,
some
I'd definitely be
ideas.
keen. I'll grab that contact from the Discord at some point. This might be my last game commentating as it is getting quite late for me here in Australia.
What time is it?
It's nearly 2 a.m. for me.
That's late.
And yeah, I've been up since about 5 a.m. because I had a big day of uh, uni and work. So
Okay. This is my last day of summer vacation, so I can focus on just playing and having fun.
yeah, nice. Got to enjoy it while you can. Suppose yeah, you guys would be heading into winter in the coming weeks, wouldn't you? Or like out of summer.
We no, no, I mean it's still the summer is. I mean we are in the middle of the summer now, so
Oh, okay, cool.
no, no, it's a long. I hope it's a long time to winter. First we have the autumn, and I would say August will be, that's a complete summer month. September
Oh
might
yeah,
be nice still, and then October, November they are a little bit more rainy and darker and not so nice. But then when it comes December, January, hopefully we get snow and then it's white, more light, and that's fine. Mega Friends, what? 2,240 points, and
jeez,
they have
absolutely
the
smashing the start of this
one
game.
minute game. Or is it 1 minute?
Not even
Two
giving the
minute.
other teams a second to breathe.
15.
Yeah, but they are okay. They went on top of the Finnish, looks like so,
Blue flag
because
eliminated.
those guys are losing lives in, and now they are. Avo got out
Blue flag
uh,
eliminated.
Big Boss got out. Black got out. Noob and Odi are still left, but what on earth is happening here? Why is Taistelujaska also on minus points? And they have really good players. They have all their
Yeah.
lives, and
Blue player
I
eliminated.
mean,
There is a warning on Ica that I didn't see what happened there.
ah, now I see it also. You're right.
So that could be an impact
Blue
there.
team eliminated.
Finnish on is having a rough game. That's a sweep for that team.
Yeah,
One of the yellow players still hasn't pulled the trigger yet, so that bodes well for them, I guess.
I mean they have a lot of lives. Okay,
Yeah.
I see Heikki has only 3 lives left, and Hacker has also only 3 lives left. 2,500 points. So I mean, shooting Hacker out and then it would even out a lot. I
Mm.
see Kerttu Franklin, yellow. We have a yellow team. What is the yellow team called? I don't know. They cannot be yellow. But I mean,
Yellow team is that's got Franklin on it, so that would be um, um
ei pärjää. Ei
yeah, A
pärjää.
Petty, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what it means in? So that's a Finnish. So how do I translate? It means that now maybe somebody in the chat could help me, but it's kind of that they don't have a chance or something like that. A little bit
Ah,
negative name. No chance. So, but
yeah.
anyway,
The
they
direct
are.
English translation is not
Team
okay.
three.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit kind of negative name. But of course, it
Well,
can be also
they might have to change their name eventually because they've got
yeah, but
many
actually,
chances.
I'm now think maybe I misunderstand because that's also something that you shout to your opponent after you kind of win him in a duel. So you say "Ei pärjää" to him.
Oh, okay.
That okay, hey,
Oh,
you lost.
yeah.
You cannot
Like,
survive
hey, you
against.
didn't have a chance against
You
us.
didn't have a chance against me.
I like that.
I'm so much better than you.
Yeah. When I was learning how to pronounce Taistelievska, I found out what that stands for, which is fighting bastard.
Yeah, yeah,
So that was fun.
yep.
I was like, oh, okay.
Taistelujaska, yeah.
Because I
I
had
think
to look at all the team names coming into commentary, and I was like, I'm gonna mispronounce the heck out of that one. Let's figure out
yeah, you will have troubles in
how to actually pronounce it.
our team name in when we come to these words. So, but we can come back to that later. So what do we have? I mean, Taistelujaskat, they have 130
Red
points,
seconds
but they have a lot
remaining.
of life. 4, 4, 4, 3,
In the last 30 seconds, you
3.
could see them just run off and try to get a bunch of points as best they can. But
And
I
they are,
don't know if they will.
I mean, they got scores. Mega Friends is okay, 7,000.
Mega Friends are on
And they are
7K. That is
scoring all
ridiculous.
the time, yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Heikki got
2,
eliminated, so
1.
Oh,
yeah,
Heki
yeah.
getting
Game
He
eliminated
over.
had
Please
3 in the,
proceed to
I think
exit.
he
there,
was
but
getting hurt
doesn't make
when
much of
they,
a difference
yeah,
there.
when I think he was fighting with Finnish hurt. So in that he lost his lives, but of course he got the other team totally eliminated, or they got the other team, the Finnish eliminated. So maybe it was worth
Yeah.
sacrificing one player.
which isn't too bad. And still to have a 7.5K game or 7,250K game
Yeah,
with one player eliminated is absolutely insane.
5,000 lead, almost 5,000 lead.
Yeah, that's gonna look quite good on their total score
Yeah.
calculations. So coming into this next game, you'll have Team Destroyer on. Wait, is that the game we just had? Yeah, Team Destroyer on green, Edeken on red, Mestrate on blue, and Hatsusta Vediap on yellow.
Yes. So, are
And
you
with that,
going to keep
I'm
your
going
promise that
to.
you're going to sleep now? Leave.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm gonna hit the hay now. Thank you all for keeping me company in the chat, and best of luck with the rest of the competition. I'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point to commentate some Cascade games. But good luck in your triples and stuff. Sorry, not triples. Team games.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, and it was really
All
nice
right.
to have you
Have a good
commenting
time.
our game style here in Finland. All right.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Always happy to help. All right.
Okay.
See ya.
Great. Great. Bye. All right. So that means that I will be alone commenting here now. Hopefully we get somebody somewhere else to join, and it's so much more fun to comment together than just talking by yourself.
Nappi laita peli.
Get ready. Go.
All right. Next game, Team Destroyer, Eidakin Mestarit, Hatusta Vedet. Looks like we have something happening in the immediately. There's blue base. I see a lot of action. Looks like a duel. I don't. Ah, there is blue and green players at least there, because the green players are scoring. They are keeping. Okay, so looks like that the Mestarit will be out soon if they don't get their play. If they don't get the safe place. Team Destroyer is pushing 3000 on 2 minutes. Okay, now it's a bit more stagnating situation. Team Destroyer is not pushing anymore. Maybe they feel a bit confident about their lead, and okay, now I can see the reason also. They have 3-3-3-3. And Reaper got eliminated. Okay, that is the reason why they are a little bit holding back. But anyway, they got a lot of score from Mestari. That's my assumption, because Mestari has 4 players left, 4 lives together, the whole team, which is not promising good for that team. Eidakin, on the other hand, it's a little bit mixed. Jai Hong, most of the scores, and 8 lives, so he has found a good place to score some packs. Slanes is usually one guy who is not holding back, he's pushing and a very aggressive player, so but that he's got to score, but he has only 2 lives. Erkki is a bit more mixed player, playing what is needed, maybe a bit more careful. Fleece, I don't know so much, but only 2 lives. And Super good, great player, but this time negative. Maybe he was the one who was pushed. Only 4 lives left. So, and Hatusta vedettä. Do we see anybody anywhere? No, I don't see anything in the cameras. And our cameraman is looking for more batteries. No, we see one team destroyer player. Okay, they are holding the red base, which is in the middle of the arena. So the camera is showing, I mean, where the player was just, it's the middle in what is ingång in Swedish, but yeah,
10 minutes
middle
remaining.
entrance, right? So from there you can see to the right blue base stays base, and left you don't see really much, but the green base is there.
One player eliminated.
So I got Minerva here. Any comments? How did your last game went? You got this 7,000, was it 7,200 points?
Fucking easy.
So extremely well. Translates. So hey, no, okay, I was sleeping. Now team is hey, what has happened? Ada King is they went to lead. How did they do that?
Blue player eliminated.
Green Team Destroyer, alright. Domi got eliminated, but he has naked minus 350, so I would say that this Team Destroyer will not
30
push
seconds
anymore.
remaining.
If Adakin understands the situation, they will just hold the seat because they don't have so much extra lives either. I can see Chai Hong is having now 3 lives. He had 8, so he has lost over 5 lives here in a short period.
10,
Swanes is still having the
9,
2.
8, 7,
Yep,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Game
Game
over.
over.
Please proceed to exit.
Nice. Team Destroyer had a great start, but the end was, I mean, they are still in the second position and more 1,300 more than Hatusta Vedetyt, so I think they should be happy with this result. But of course, Ada King is even more happier because winning the game is for them was I mean it was not clear from before the game started that they will win. I mean Team Destroyer and Ada King, I would say are the two were the two kind of favorites for this game. Alright, now let's see what we will have next. Alright, next game starting in 30 seconds.
No, solo minä ennen kai. Vai mitä?
Ai niin, muistakaa älkää koskeko siihen. Tästä saa hirveästi sitä.
Syöks mä sun?
Sinne sama paikka. Ihan samalla.
Alright, we did it. Looks like we are missing some batteries for the
8
camera,
minutes
so we don't
left.
get the on-court camera. So let's look at the bases. So Empire Tampere ei pärjää Legacy taistelu Jaska. Aha, okay. So Legacy is for sure the favorite, but then we have actually all teams are quite good in this game. Which kind of we see now. Empire Tampere is Tampere. It's not Tampere. Tampere. Yeah, so they started well. 870. No, Legacy is now 870. Okay, I don't see much in the cameras, but yeah, there is a red place, a green. Taistelu Jaska is trying to push in, and Eiparia is defend
Ball is
in the
choosing.
blue, in the red base. Blue base, I see there is Taistelu Jaska there inside. And we have lost the camera in green. Let's see, is there something I can do for it? No. I need to call for AK. Maybe he can fix it. Okay, now we got the on-court camera. Ako. Um. Okay, yes, we see it. Good, thanks. This one is going out. Yeah. Is this the green base or why is it yellow? Do you recognize this base? Or is it, no, is it front of the blue base? Yeah, this is in front of the blue base, yeah. Yeah, there's the blue base entrance. The middle section. Which if you look at the blue base picture in the lower left corner, so it's behind the base screen. Empire Tampere and Taistelu Jaska are going around the blue base, trying to find a path in. Okay, there is looks like there is some door opened. Tino is shooting there in the following this moving camera. Okay, this is quite even in score-wise. 700 points between the Taistelu Jaska and Empire Tampere. This time Legacy is a little bit surprisingly taking it more easier than many times they are really aggressive team. Alright, let's see, Akka is there in the red camera.
10 minutes
Sorry,
remaining.
red base. Now it doesn't look good for the A barrier. All 4 players inside blue. A bit risky, I would say. And no scores. So they have a horizontal line for 2 minutes. Score line. Lekasu is dropping, so they are getting hit. And Taistelujaska is pushing on. Okay, now there was an update in big score update, 500 points for Legacy. Lauri is in fire. LRE. It's a shortening from his name, Lauri in Finnish. LRE. But how is it with the lives? There is a lot of lives. All the teams seem to have, except Empire Tampere start. They are in trouble. 2 players eliminated. But the game is about to finish. Okay, it doesn't matter because they are the last ones. Anyway, and Legacy will win. Yep, the game is played. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taistelujaska really pushing on, but not enough. Okay, 400 points. 440 points. Maybe they should have started a bit earlier, but I can see also Legacy was gaining in the last minute also a lot of points. So almost. Let's say maybe 1,500 points in the last minute and 15 seconds. So that made the difference. Okay, let's take that camera back. The green base is dead. It doesn't show anything. We are trying to fix the green base camera. AK he's here only taking care of all these audio visual systems, cameras, everything, and he's running all the time. There's no rest for him. I mean, in order to have this show, it's not that you just build it before the tournament and then you sit and take it down after the tournament. This seems to be needing all the time kind of some fixing. Something is wrong and you tune left and right. So not an easy, but of course it makes it much more interesting to see a bit picture from the corner players and how they are making it. All right, 40 seconds. The next game. See, okay. Ma Young is there. Supair in the red base. We got the green base camera on. Good. But let's see what will I get.
Get ready, go.
Hey Ako, just hold on a second. If I push this one, we get moving camera on. Yeah, right. Now it came. So, Eidakin and Blazing Bullets are having a fight. Toipaus and Hatusta Vedetta are a little bit lower on the scores. Let's see what is really happening there. Some done. Blazing Bullets. 810 points, but that's on 3 players, so we are 2 players. Of course, I mean it's compared to Eidakin, they have
5
1950.
minutes.
Okay, well, it's anyway over 2,000 points, and Jaehong and Fritz have and even Erki have they have something like 500 points. So it's a Supar and Slice are making the points now. All right, it looks like Kaapo is in the red base. He had time to investigate his gun. Phaser.
Red player eliminated.
What? Red player eliminated. Snail got out. Okay, Kaapo has 1 life. And Commander Snake 1 life. Looks a bit worrying for typos.
Red player
Hatusta
eliminated.
Vedetyt. They have lost some lives also, although they have like Snaba is having 8 lives still. It's Jae Hong if I was in the moving camera. Yeah, he's in the left and right is.
Red player eliminated.
Who is this? Fritz maybe. I would like to see who they are shooting for.
Red player eliminated.
Red player Commander Snake eliminated. RBL 6 lives. He has been sitting in the back. I think they will not go for her. $4,600, but Subar is having 1,602 lives, so I mean 2 minutes to go. And Slanes, those 2 players have 4 lives altogether and 3,000 points. Okay, they can be dropped and Eidaki will still lead, but
2 minutes remaining.
it's Yahong 5 lives. Okay, 5, is it still 5? Yeah, 5 lives. Stunned. Erki is looking like securing the back because he's not shooting anybody. What is there in danger? No, Hatusta Vedet, they have healthy lives. And then his niece he has 3, but he has the most score. Okay, he has in practice the all score of the team. 1 minute left. I think he's pretty safe. Somebody is. No, okay. They are going after Sneezy, so he had 1 life now. And if he
Blue player
loses,
eliminated.
no, he got eliminated. Bang! That was bad for how to stay Vedetyt. Drawn from the hat is in English. So this one like fleece.
30 seconds remaining.
But I don't see him scoring, so he's just shooting. Okay, he ran around the corner and died. Bang. Alright. But hey, we have 15 seconds. 4,500 point lead
10,
for
9,
Ada King.
8, 7,
So
6,
this is
5,
clear
4,
what will
3,
happen.
2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
And Sneezy got out last seconds. Eliminated. 7 players eliminated. But well played from Blazing Bullets. Second place with 1600 points. And no one, all with. Well, they had played because they don't have too much lives, but this was one good play for Eidakin. Accuracy controlled. They had positions 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have a camera in the hall, so here you can see players waiting for their turn. All right. Mikä tänne tulee nyt, kun me ei ajeta? Nyt sinne voisi tulla en mä tiedä onko siinä mitään väliä, mutta pitäisikö siellä tulla vihreä nyt? Mitä sä eli onko se nyt edelleenkin, oliko se toinen?
Sä voit teoriassa, jos sä haluat. Niin tästä aina valita minkä osa sä korvaat. Menee 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tää on
Okei.
langaton menee tähän riviin. Tuolla on toi musta rivi OP. Ja tossa sitten eri värit. Green, red.
Get ready to play.
Okei, eli jos mä just joo, eli ykkönen meni tonne, okei. Ja milläs mä saan sen pois sitten takaisin se?
Green.
Ja jos mä vaihdan toho, niin sit se tulee takas tuolta. Joo. Alright, now I got it. Now I can play with the camera views. He could get 5,000 steps going around and filming. I just said that when I see you working here, so it's not just that you just set up the system before the tournament and then you sit and rest and then you take it down, but you need to work all the time, fix things.
Yeah, fixing and operating camera.
Yeah. Hey, now it's happening things. We see blue base. There is a dual gun going. This is always interesting. Soon we inside a base duel. Yeah, lives are lost. Looks like it Finnish is there. Big okay, now we got the Finnish and they got the thing under control. That was blocking the picture.
No player points remaining.
Big ball. Is that big ball? Looks like big was. No, noob. It's noob. This one is noob in the red base now. Yeah.
Ei oo hätä, ampuu piste.
Okay, Avo got down, eliminated.
Pitkältä mä piti näyttää
Odin
tuohon
has only
tuolle.
one life.
Mä pääsin
Big
siitä.
Boss 2, Block 3, Noob 2 lives. Alright, I just kind of. What is the legacy healthy? They are healthy, alright. So Aperia and Finnish, my kind of forecast is that they will be eliminated those teams, and then we will see a fight between Legacy and Think that hasn't done anything. They have lost a life. They have December 160 points. So puff. They are just sitting somewhere and waiting. Let's see how long they will wait before they start pushing, because they will start pushing. They are 2000 points behind Aperia, so it's not just pushing. They need to. A mini princess, 2 lives left, 1200 points. But I'm just wondering if you think that those where she is. She's really fast player. I mean, mini princess is and really good in hiding behind the corners. It's almost impossible to shoot him, even if you see that okay, he's there, she's there, and you think no, I got him. She's always ducking to cover. Really good player. And yeah, and she's not the only good player in the team there. The others are also excellent players. So, but I'm just looking legacy. They are. I mean, for example, Retreni 8 lives. Oof. Lauri 5 lives, Shadowy 5, Teemu 5, R5, so they have plenty of lives left. They can do whatever they want with the remaining 2 minutes. Still wondering what that is doing. Why are they sitting still?
Player eliminated.
2 minutes left and they're still sitting. Still
Team
nothing.
win. No
We
player
got somebody.
eliminated.
Okay, Odin eliminated.
No
And I would
player
see that
eliminated.
was kind of mini princess got out. Okay, they found him, her.
No player eliminated.
So mini princess, tiny princess. So Legacy is pulling the lead. I think that is now they started trying. They lost. Okay, they lost Xyli 3 lives, but no score. Kuutamo 3 lives, no score. Destro 3 lives, almost no score. December 3 lives, almost. Trying to push, but they don't score. Nappi has 7 lives, so he has 500
No player
points. So
eliminated. Yellow team
okay, so
eliminated.
Finnish got eliminated. No surprise, and I believe Akka and Kerttu will be out also, but it will still mean that Finnish 0 points. What? Can I see it? No, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, Finnish, of course, because they got eliminated. Yeah, sorry. Think that 900 points. Still, like almost 4,000 points behind Legacy. And
30 seconds
they
remaining.
are half a minute. They will lose to Aperia if they don't drop. And yeah, it will be enough if they drop Akka, yeah, right. But will they find her?
10, 9, 8,
Okay, now they get
7,
past.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to
It went up
exit.
and down between these two teams. I think that an Aperia, but 100 points for think that. I mean, really, I would have expected. And Destro having 1 life, Xyli having 1 life. So I mean, Kuutama 2 lives, December 2 lives, and they got 1200 points. I don't know where they were, but then when they started pushing, they didn't really bring any result either. Maybe they were trying to push for Legacy, and Legacy was too hard on them. Anyway, still Legacy VP1, think that VP2, Aperia VP3. Finnish and eliminated VP5. Okay. Looks like Legacy is going from one win to another win.
Niin sun kysyt tuossa Vili. 10 terkkaa.
Just näin, tää on hyvä.
Tää kuuluu oikeesti hyvältä.
Tää on hyvä, pitää saada kaikki saada näin.
This was an easy game for Legacy. I would say even a bit surprisingly easy game. How they dominated this one. Alright, let's see what do we have next. 48 seconds to start.
Eli mä haluan amanneksi. Menkää Ruottiin. Se on tämä joukkue, yes! Oivat tänne, auta munkaan tähän.
I hear some shouting from the blue base, but I don't kind of get what they are shouting for. Well, still I don't see any players in the blue base, so they must be outside. There is a corner in the kind of from the opening, in front of the opening and towards the wall. That is a good place for dueling. You get a bit, you get a view to the red base, so you can, and also to the middle of the court. So usually there is some players there, especially for example in solo there was always kind of some players playing that area. So I would assume it fits for elimination also. Okay, some action in green base.
5 minutes remaining.
Taipo Scott is fighting with yellow. Mestarit and looks like they are dominating them. Mestarit. Okay, Mattenstein has lost 4 lives, so he has been doing something. But the rest of the team is not doing so much. Taipos, they are 2,600 leads to money. Trying to follow the lives. They are quite even with money in the lives, and I mean the points wise also quite even. So maybe we have a fight between these two teams. Tuosta venetyt, they got lost. Sneezy already. Snaba has 6 lives, Windy 6, and Nisi has 0. So how is that possible? Blue base, they are. Snaba there got shot down in blue base. I don't see who is pushing them. Hatustaveri is all in blue base, still trying to find it, but I can hear sounds from the blue base area, and there is a fight ongoing between two teams there. And shut down.
Red player eliminated.
Windy got eliminated. Okay, money is went to green base. I wonder why. There is still some red players in red base trying to defend themselves. They got two players down. Snappa is okay, stand active now. But let's see what's happening between Money and Aus. Money is now
Elimination
leading.
ended.
Okay, they have Type Aus has been leading most of the time. Okay, they are bending between the, the, the first position between these two teams. OVV, okay, so they have live 6. Okay, no, the top Money's top scorers have. Okay, they are losing lives fast. Sable with 1 life. But and they are in green base. I can see 2 players at least in green base.
Red player eliminated.
I don't know the Money's players, so and they don't have pictures there either. So, but I can see that they are
Red
losing
eliminated.
lives fast. But in the base, these
Zone
2
win.
players in the base, they are safe. I haven't seen them being shot down for some time. So it must be outside that where the fight is happening. But I also seen that Typo Scarpo 260 points and 1 life only left. So if he loses it,
30 seconds
then the
remaining.
bang, it's Money will win it clear. But also P3 is having 1 life. What? Commander Snake 1 life. Ha! Any of these losing their last life, and that's done for the Typos, and Money will win. Of course, they will still hold the second
10,
position, but
9,
hey,
8,
now
7, 6, 5, 4,
I mean, but the
3,
Money cannot
2,
push. They don't have
1.
lives.
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Hmm. Interesting game between these two top teams, Typos and Money. Okay, 300 points difference. So okay, not so very safe lead, I would say. But when the game is over, that is enough. That the whole team was eliminated. Huge difference between the top 2 and bottom 2 teams.
Kentä 5 peli.
Alright, the next game starting. Good that we don't have. We had yesterday some delays in starting the whole tournament, but after that we have been able to run the games pretty much in according to the schedule. Maybe some fixes needed, but not any major delays. So it's always fun in a tournament when you can trust the schedule and it's not extending. I mean, here in Finland we have now like 20 to 8 in the afternoon. So evening is kind of starting here running. But we have still few hours to play. But anyway, we should get our plays ended in time. Alright, let's see. Finnish Empire Tampere taistelujaska think that. Okay, and paper think that. I would say Empire Tampere. And yeah, well, okay. I would say these quite even teams. All actually, I would say. If I look at the players, so this one should be tight, much more tighter than the previous match where we had two top teams in something who was in 5,000-6,000 per score and the lower to 1,000. So here I expect that there is much more even. But Taistelu Jaska is taking the lead. They have been winning games quite well, I would say. Tino 480 but 5 lives. Okay, he got like he's been sacrificing some life. And Empire Tampere, so the local team taking advantage of the local experience. 1300 now. Finnish earned. So block from Finland and I think the rest are from Sweden. And think that again starting very kind of carefully. They're not really pushing. I need to interview them. Xyli is the one who is making the tactics. So what was the idea with the tactics?
Ossi pois. Siitä on mennyt 2. Ainakin.
Ako, can we do an interview after the game? Interview.
Technically, yes,
Ossi pois.
Do we have to use this mic or?
Sähköiseksi. Lähtiks ne? Lähti vähän pätkiin. Bossi
I
taas
was just
takaperin.
thinking that we could ask for Xyli
Bossi taas.
for an interview and ask after this match is over that okay, explain a bit the tactics that the couple of plays they have been starting quite let's say safe. What is the maybe
Molemmat pois. Nois.
I'll be asking with that and you will answer with that.
Joo. Otas ohi.
okay.
Noni. Tota kautta mennään sit. Tota kautta mennään sit. Älä lähde liikaa.
Okay, let's see if we can manage it. I'm not sure if he wants to give a quick hit. You know, like in the ice hockey matches, they have this between the breaks and somebody sweaty guy asking for, hey, how did it go?
Yep. Wireless scan and that. Oh wait, but
But if we take it here,
we
so
just take offer that mic outside with that camera, and you handle that mic.
okay. Good. Hey, no, I don't have the
2 minutes remaining. Yellow player eliminated.
Hey, I will pick my phone so I can take a picture and use that as a kind of a, okay, just a small break here.
Yellow player eliminated. Yellow player eliminated. Yellow player eliminated. Yellow team eliminated.
Turhat 60 pistettä. Se yksi puskali kyllä, mutta toisia saatiin ne.
Vissiin kaikki.
30 seconds remaining. Blue player eliminated. Blue player eliminated. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit. Red player eliminated.
This is the most boring shit I've ever played.
I know, right?
Can you get rid of this with the mistä löytyy? Ei mitä vittua.
Olit sä edes asennossa vai kävelit sä ohi?
No, jos tulee game over, niin silloin mä kävelen ulos pois.
Vi har väl du som är på röd ungefär du kan hålla mig lite bakom röd boll så är hela gamet. Ja. Och han hade jag fått den där runda hörnan. Men jag vet inte var den kommer ifrån. Den kommer ju vara ryckt 2 gånger. Den gula tröjan. Så det var givet så där. De kommer ju vara ingenstans. Måste jag gått den här vägen. Hon såg där. Och så försvann hon och så kom hon dit. Does this will learn you the angles better than anything else? Men John, vad slog du? För det var en gul som kom i vår rygg 3 gånger, eller? Oj, alltså när och var? Alltså, hela tiden. Började här och försökte trycka lite mot blå, eller mot röda. Spenderade mycket tid här. Ett tag så såg jag plag komma härifrån. Och då började jag liksom försöka vara här, sen gick jag bak här. Och det gula kom härifrån hela tiden upp dit, så om och om igen. Okej, alltså helt rygg. Ja, det är inga problem. Alltså, men det var vad du stod för. Om du stod ju inte där, då kunde inte jag ha koll på det. För jag vågade inte, alltså när jag visste att röda var där, det var basically att se till att de inte gravde. Sen på något sätt så tryckte de igenom dit. Ja, men det roliga var. Odin sköt mig, jag vet inte, ja jag är ute, men det 2 ner, då sprang jag gömde mig här. Jag stod där i 3 minuter.
Okei, hei, Syri! Laita.
Elikkä siinä vaiheessa, kun tulee game over, jos sulla on käytännössä pelas loppuun.
Okay, so here we have an interview of Xuli, and I was planning to ask you a question that in a couple of the last games you have started very carefully,
Yeah.
and I see that no, you have full lives and but little score in the beginning. The last game you ended still winning. Was that the plan?
Well, obviously we have kind of mix of people with from two different backgrounds. We have the Think Tap team that me and Kutam are visiting. So we have a bit of different philosophy in the game, and right on in the prelims, we just started it out and let it flow. It didn't really work. So now we try to kind of bring a bit more structure to the game. So we stick to the very basic in the beginning and then give more freedom to the players when we get the basics right. So it's just an emergency plan for the situation,
Okay,
really.
because I think I was taking in the paper you have a lot of firepower in your
Yeah.
team. So I was kind of a little bit expecting more that you are pushing on the others, but now I saw the two matches and the previous one you didn't end so well, but this one now it worked.
Yeah. We just kind of fall back to boot camp season where, where we check that the basics are right. Then we start to play more advanced. Nothing more fancy than that.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks Suri for the interview and good luck for the coming
No
matches.
problem. Thanks.
Bye. Alright, let's see if I get it. Uh, it en minä, Jukka, tuu tänne. Ei se mitään haittaa, it doesn't matter if the camera is a little bit bouncy because I know that one cut. Alright. Alright, now I'm just wondering if my voice, it looks like my voice is going out. So okay, so we got the interview from Xuli and it was interesting that they had a kind of an emergency plan to fix the uh, team performance, and the last game they did really excellently well. Actually, they ended up uh, winning, and after eliminating two teams, or at least two teams got eliminated. So sometimes these emergency plans work. Nice to see. All right, what do we have now? We have Money placing bullets Heidakin and Mestarit, and this okay now quite even. Money is pushing. Okay, I see, but they have Finnish 84, only one life, 650 points. A little bit risky. 2 minutes left of the game. Placing bullets. 1900, 1700. Adakin. Alright, maybe I would say
Team
the
victory.
paper that I was be expecting a bit more from Adakin, but let's see the scores. Alright, I don't see it. Let's see if I can fix it a bit. is a lot of shouting coming from the arena. Also, there is obviously happening something which I don't really see. A bit flashing the green. Lot of shouting. I would say it's probably from Ada King. Ada King is pushing on, so they are making scores now, but they are also losing lives. Somebody got eliminated. Hilpa, alright. Placing bullets, but they are down. Somebody got lit. Okay, there was some fight. Ada King still,
30
now they are
seconds remaining.
gaining their lead.
Green player eliminated.
Blue player eliminated. Or was it the green player eliminated? Blue, I don't know, he was the last one. But he didn't have any score, so it
10,
didn't really
9,
matter
8,
anything.
7, 6, 5,
300 point
4,
difference.
3,
This
2,
is
1.
tight. This
Game
is tight.
over.
This is tight.
Please proceed
Okay.
to exit.
Ada King. Ah, diminish. He lost his life. I said earlier that he had one life left, so he went out.
Jag tänkte mitt lag dödade några. Ja, du hörde skriken. Jag tänkte jag kunde hålla ner dem om jag droppade ut.
This was a bit surprisingly interesting game. Okay, now we have the quad camera showing players exiting the arena. Hey, I'm happy to see that in the stream chat we got a lot of positive feedback on this interview. Okay, we can with this feedback maybe we can do a you fixed it. Hey, can you make that one bigger so that I can see the scores or some maybe I don't know where somewhere there yeah thanks. Vitonen. Okay, good. All right, let's see who we will interview next. All right, now back in. Let's see. Let's wait for the next game. to start. Alright. Hey, you can propose in the team chat if you want me to interview some players or uh, rather, let's say it takes a bit time for us to prepare for it, but if you see a game and when it's ongoing and you want to maybe that you want us to interview a player or somebody from the particular team, so why they did that or that, whatever questions you have, so just put to the stream chat. Odin or Commander Snake would be cool. Okay, yeah, Commander Snake, yeah, good. I understand your point. Okay, let's see when we get them on the arena. So
Prepare to play.
Commander Snake has never played Elim since he is Aussie. Will not like this. Well, not like this. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I think it's more. Just we ask comments. How did you feel? All right. But now let's focus on the next game.
Ei nyt mene niinku pojan nainen. Tässä on keltaiset. Rasmussa jos tulla tänne. Nainen selkä. Ei. Ei nyt oli.
Replay. Error.
All right. Mestarit Blazing Bullets B3. So that must be type house. All right. Capo. All right. Now we have hatusta vedetyt all in the score table. Blazing Bullets leading. RBL shot, first shot, but looks like missed.
5 minutes
Red
remaining.
base, there is some sort of a duel ongoing in red base. Okay, it is typos. That looked like Capo running after some player. And green, okay, there's green, so Mestarit and typos were having kind of fight there. Commander Snake, so we have Commander Snake on the arena now. Let's see if I get my cameraman here so we can do the interview with him. Typos and Blazing Bullets are having the fight. A bit quite tight anyway, I would say. Typos, they have lost only a few lives. Okay, Capo 4, that's midway with lives. But the same situation with base bullets also. So both teams are quite safe with lives. Hatusta vedetty 10 points after what it is 7 minutes of play. Okay, 3 minutes of active play. doesn't look very promising. Okay, now started happening in blue base. I heard it already. So Kaapo pushed in two players from four scoring. Okay, now they are pushing on placing bullets. Ah, kids. Typos was pushing on placing bullets, so that's yeah. Yeah, I was thinking if we could interview Commander Snake and after this game. Maybe he's in a happy mode now that the mood after winning the game. So, all right, we plan to do an interview on Commander Snake. Ako just got here beside me. He will be taking the film, and I will be doing the interview. Heikki or R after first semi. R, yeah, I mean he's a local and arranger, so Heikki also, so maybe we can do him later.
Military eliminated.
Alright, now we got people eliminated. RM got eliminated. 5,600 points for typos. This is
Military eliminated.
yeah, but it's
Neutralized.
only
Round
40
1.
seconds left, so Commander's Name 3 lives, that will be enough. But Kaapo's 1 life is a bit worrying, but it
Hit
doesn't matter anyway,
eliminated.
they have a 4,000 point lead, so 1,700 away doesn't matter anything.
Military eliminated.
Okay, the game ended. Did it end? No, somebody got out. Alright.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Alright, I
5,
mute this
4,
microphone now and we
3,
go out
2,
to try to
1.
find
Military
Commander
eliminated.
Snake.
Please proceed to exit.
Jeesus pelastaa Lasansella. Wait.
No, they're different, so we have the same last two.
Varmaan, mutta...
Mä yritin ampua jotakin stunnia, kun se yritti puskea läpi. Se pals samalla niin osuu myös tohon saveen.
Like, obviously the...
Hey, we start over from we didn't have the voice.
Okay.
Okay. So just welcome here, play with us. So yeah, your first impressions after this one day ago.
I've been really enjoying the games. I think I'm back in soon, but it's like I'm loving the different format. I'm loving getting to meet new people. It's a whole like different culture of playing to Australia. So like, it's been awesome to be able to just experience a different type of tournament. And yeah, it's really good.
What, if you lift some one or two things, the main differences, what are they?
I feel like it's a lot more structured. The competition's very playing in the maze, it's a lot more duels, it's a lot more teamwork than Australia, I feel. I feel like in Australia you can do a lot more alone, like you can do a lot of solo plays, but here it's a little bit harder. And
Okay.
yeah.
Quite interesting because I've been thinking that in Australia you are have very strict rules and
Yes.
yeah, but yeah, interesting. All right, hey, good luck for the coming games. All
Thank
right,
you. Thank you very much.
thank you.
I'm not going to be able to do the same stuff I did last game because it was all hitting me and I didn't watch it. So I just went and shot like 1, 2, 3.
Get ready to play. Get ready. Go.
Voitons!
Alright, back here. What do we have now? Eidakin Team Destroyer, Money and Typehouse. Okay, Commander Snake back on the arena now, leading his team. Team Destroyer. Use 2300, Eidakin 1700. And then Money and Typehouse are like a little bit behind. It looks like there's some action on the blue base, but I don't see who they are shooting. Or are they shooting? Nice save, stream crew. Okay, yeah, we screwed a bit with this mic, but luckily AK noticed it, so we didn't have it.
Deva noticed, he came to say to me and
Okay.
Blue
I'm, as
eliminated.
said, I'm not an expert with this technical stuff. Not these mics, and I don't know. Maybe I will learn. All right.
Blue player eliminated.
All right, Team Destroy, but Eidakin is pushing on their tails. Sun is on fire, 1300. Okay,
Blue
Super
player
19
eliminated.
the other end. But they are quite safe with lives, but also Team Destroyer
Ace
really
eliminated.
doesn't have, of course, Marcus with the 1500 and only 2 lives, bit risky. But it looks like the red ones or Team Destroyer guy walked past the blue base and blue place camera, so and not in a hurry, so looks like there is no imminent pressure on them. Or maybe that, I think that one was a referee. Okay, not much to see in the cameras. Team Destroyer Neidakin, 300 points difference, 350 points difference. Neidakin, it's a horizontal line, no, but now they start, now they get some score. Now they are closing, 110 points. Now it have started happening. I see a little bit more activity in the blue base where Team Destroyer is, and I hear a lot of voices in the blue base.
Team.
That was Ada King.
Red player eliminated.
Okay, now there's a fight between Ada
Red
King
player
and Team
eliminated.
Destroyer in blue base. And Reaper got out, Domi got out. That's bad for Team Destroyer. And it's continuing. I hear a lot of voices in blue base. I think they are
Red player
fighting. They are
eliminated.
okay. Eidakin is pushing really on Team Destroyer. They are having pressure on them. Domi is out. David down. David down again. He has one life. It looks like he's dueling with someone. And okay, he got out. He got out. But they have Marcus and David both have only one life. So, but 1 minute left. So if I would know the situations on Commander Snake, now you should push on red and at least get one out of this.
Red player eliminated.
And there he got. Okay, it was Marcus out. Now it's only David left. Score-wise, this is clear now. Maybe the only thing is if Team Destroyers gets wiped out or not. 20, yeah, there he's in the green. David is in the green camera. He is trying to guess from which side the other teams are pushing, but okay, looks like he's safe. There's
10,
no,
9,
there's not happening
8,
things there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One,
Blue
he
player,
survived.
please proceed to exit.
Saved a point for the team. Actually, 2 points. 2 points. Because they came third. Since money was wiped out. Oh, that was a valuable life. David did really well. Shall we do a David interview? Yeah, we push for David interview.
ready, go.
Tässä on kaksi. Ne tulee varmaan heti, jos ne saas tunnennuksen. Toinen lähti niinku kesken. Vai onko siinä vieläkin kaksi? Näkyykö siellä syvällä yksi? Okei, sit siellä oli kolme lähti. Toinen pudotti vissiin. On se siellä. Onks
5 minutes
tietoisuus taas
remaining.
Koreanista? Kun nostaa, sori. Sori. Kuka auttaa tähän?
Hello, hello. I'm Commander Snake. I'm back to commentate for a couple games while waiting for my next game. So in this game, we've got 3.5 minutes to go. We've got Finnish on, Taistalu. There. This one always gives me a tongue twister. Taistalu Yaska. Taistalu yeah. Oh my god. I'm terrible at Finnish. Roller Coaster and Adakin. So it looks like Adakin's holding a lot of their lives for now. Fleas is a bit low, so they're going to be hoping to make some kind of comeback in this last 3 minutes. But it looks like a lot of the other teams have been fighting down around 3 lives. Blue's a little bit of an exception. They've actually got a lot of lives left and a lot of points. So Roller Coaster playing exceptionally well. Yeah. I should be joined soon by Plank.
Oh,
Hello, here he is. So
how we doing?
yeah, well, had some fun games. So unfortunately lost that last one to Adakin, but so would have loved to be in this game, but still it went. It's been good.
That's right. We couldn't carry hard enough. You know,
Yes,
needed a few more
yes.
tags.
So
Oh
we've
yeah.
we've got Big Boss being eliminated as the first elimination of the game. The rest of Green looks relatively alright in terms of health, except for Skitchy. Yus
Skitchy
getting
is
quite
not
low,
doing so
Tino
well.
quite low for Red Team. I'm just going to say Red Team. I'm not going to say it again.
Tays Teluyaska. That's the name. That's the name. 100%. That's the name. It's
is
Teluyaska.
yeah, it's definitely very different to the triples format because you have a lot more information because there's only 4 teams in the maze rather than 6 to keep track of, and
Yeah.
there's also
What
just yeah.
what was your experience like? Like just for this match at least, like
I mean,
how does it compare?
I find that there's a wider variety of options. It feels like in triples at home you have to hold your lives and like it's a lot more difficult because there's more teams to beat to like stomp someone early unless there's a big skill difference.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, for sure, yeah.
but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Adakin not having a great game. It looks like they're not. can't tell whether that's them in red or not. And red tends to be their favorite. Yeah, they are in red. Red tends to be their favorite place to play these last few games.
Yeah.
As
Okay.
Roller Coaster
Y-
and Tice both swapping back and forth for first.
Yeah. You say the full name. Taze Tiliaska. You know.
Yep, Tice
That's the name.
Yaska. Alright, I'm hearing a lot of yelling, so I'm guessing something's happening. Let's see if we can spot it. Unfortunately, just with the base cams, not a lot to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
How would you say this compares for like kind of like arena control compared to Zeltak Elim?
Or at least,
These
I
big,
mean,
you
it's
know.
very different to Zoltak Team Comp, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
Team Elim here is like, it's very, you're taking the arena panel by panel. Adakin currently giving out
Yeah.
lessons on how
Okay.
not to save up for a late game push. Yeah, that was a rough one for him.
They're
They,
back. Last 5 seconds.
yeah, they just,
No.
they saved up the lives, but then they lost, they had already lost the lives, so they didn't really save up the
Yeah.
lives. Urki getting
Yeah.
stunned a lot. Um,
Deva on one life. He optimized that crazy.
Slanesh, after a monster game last game, got eliminated, unfortunately. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And Finnish on Roller Coaster actually ran away with it a lot because Tino got eliminated, and it looks like Blue just had the lives to push out. Yoni ended up on
Yeah. For
5 lives. Deva ended up on the 1, but got 11 tags for it.
Yeah, well, Big Boss getting out early was, or like at the end was kind of what sealed it for Roller Coaster
Yeah,
quite a bit.
but
But like, yeah, they all have crazy pack. Like Yoni Rex, Ghost, Deva, both crazy, all crazy
yeah,
games.
of course.
So what? Yoni Rex still with 5 lives too. That's actually insane.
Yeah, with very good score.
Really
He
strong.
got a lot of it at the end. He was holding with 8 for a very long time. It wasn't till the
Yeah.
last few, like probably the last minute when he actually went out.
Yeah, for sure. That kid's gonna be an absolute menace on the packs. You know, in a few
He
years,
already
he's
is.
gonna be smurfing way more than he normally is. You know.
So yeah, some other stand-up performers, Plarg and Odin, playing quite well. Good pack, good lives. They had it all.
My goat Ji Hong doing pretty good too. You know.
I mean,
Some sick. You know.
he did all right, but
Like,
450 is not really going to get your team anywhere, unfortunately.
no, like I think his standards are usually like pretty high. So like, you know,
Yes,
it's fair to give him, you know, one relaxed game where he can, you know, not have to worry about, you know, carrying the team.
I get the impression
That's
that
okay,
they
too.
maybe got forced out of spots and stuff, or just were never really in a spot where they could make some points.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that can happen for Ilium. That happened for us for Zeltec Ilium too.
Yes, it
It's
did.
very spot dependent at least. If you're
Um,
sandwiched in an unfortunate spot, you're kind of a bit stuck.
yeah.
Have you seen like many teams holding inside the base? Where do people usually hold around?
So there's some teams that hold like somewhat inside the base, but inside the base isn't typically a very good spot. Um,
Yeah, okay.
there's like a group of panels that kind of make up the front of green. That's a popular spot for one team. Then the kind of panels around the left door of blue is another kind of spot that teams will take. And then
Yeah.
the area, then blue base is probably the base that gets taken the most. People will get in there and take. Hang on, let me just make triply sure I'm not in this game.
Cool.
Yeah, I am
Let's
not in
see.
this game.
See, you're in the one after Mega Friends go in.
Yes, yeah.
Mega Friends slash Legacy slash the two other teams.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna have the field cam going back in, so get some in-game in-game viewing. Let me chuck that up instead of green base camera. I reckon the other two bases
I
get a
actually love.
little bit more play.
I actually love the field cam. It's such a good addition.
Oh,
So interesting to watch.
it's so it is very cool.
Yeah.
I'm loving the addition of it. Like I wish we could have something like this at Zeltec. Like the addition of base replays is
Yeah.
awesome. All right, as the game's starting in 4, 3, it looks like there's a blue player kind of surrounded by yellows here,
Yeah.
and he hasn't died.
No, he's just gonna solo all of them. I'm sure.
Dude, on one shot per second, not
Cheeky.
dying with two phases pointed at you is very
Cheeky.
impressive.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is laid. Much more stuff like that.
Yeah, so we got the blue camera right underneath this field cam here. So roller coaster getting a lot of points off the start from fighting with blue here.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of people in blue base, like a lot of people in blue base.
Actually, watching the field cams to the base is actually very interesting.
The bases
I
are
like them.
really interesting. You would
Yeah,
like
I
these
like
bases
them.
for sure.
I know I can see him on the maze map, but like looking at it in person is just like.
It's very different. It is very different in person.
Yeah.
Green think that just currently not really in anything. They've been stunned once. They've got a stun and a tag. For the most part, they're probably just in another section of the arena. I wish we had like mid maze cams to figure out where people are. A couple of yellows currently just pinned in that corner there, as we can see on the field cam. That blue player inside the base just pinning them on one side, and I'm going to guess that there's someone watching down the midfield on the left-hand side. Yeah, and we've got a yellow. That's a very popular spot back on the left of the screen. There was good angles into red base, and it's a very good spot to kind of bunker up if you're low on lives. Think that's still very quiet so far.
Yeah, that hold that the yoga is doing is actually crazy, and I see that pretty common in EU. I think. It's pretty cool.
Oh, and we're getting inside the base. So this blue player just, I think that's no, never mind. Wrong team completely. That I was about to say.
Ah,
How arm is that yellow? Yeah, movement. So Hellfire's already out. So this hasn't worked out great for, even though they're well in the lead, hasn't worked out great for yellow. Ghost is also on 3. Yoni's hiding somewhere. He's got 2 tags. He's been stunned 3 times, but he's still on 8 lives.
have you worked out who the unlocked on player is?
The numbers are I got told the name before, but I've forgotten the name.
HR Jonas was one he just left.
Okay. We've got yeah, Apaya also kind of quiet so far. They've all got a few lives. Jesse's on 4, but other than that, they're all on 7 or 8. So they're also in a good position. But with both of them and Think That looking for these kind of late game pushes, they're both going to be kind of stepping on each other's toes and fighting each other, which won't really kill anyone. They've got to recognise that yellow and blue have been the teams fighting that they can eliminate, whereas red and green are obviously higher on lives and probably can't be eliminated as easily.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like you look at Hemu specifically, like he's pretty low, and he has a bulk of Tampere's points.
Yeah, he's
So
got
eliminating
320.
someone like
It's that's pretty significant. But Deva and Ghost have a
you
bulk
like
of
that.
roller coasters points, so their first place is not safe whatsoever. 2
Yeah,
lives,
for sure.
and I think they're both on 2 now. Yep. Yoni's also losing some lives now. Think That got this? Yeah, you got to trust the team with it. Like they know what they're doing in this format. We'll have to see how it goes. Ghost going on a bit of a tag streak here, but with 2 lives, if he gets pushed hard, we got a lot of blues holding inside the blue base there. We can just see red kind of shooting towards, I believe that's kind of around, like the camera's facing towards left door on blue. And Oh, okay, no, the camera's next to left or in blue. Okay. The blue player's starting to get eliminated. Hemu, gone. Think that really starting to push out. They've lost a lot of lives fairly quickly. Xylitol on 2 lives, Nappy on 3, Destra on 2. Like, it hasn't really gone according to plan. Like, all these teams have been holding for a long time in these last few games have not really gone great. That being said, Yellow's in a really tough spot. They're probably hiding somewhere, and if anyone finds them and gets a couple shots on them, they're toast. So even though they're
It
in,
looks like
yeah,
the early game fight just like really didn't work out very well. That's all. You know.
yeah, neither
I mean,
team
like,
really won. So even there goes Ghost.
yeah,
They're still in the lead, but they need Yoni, Deva, like they need all 3 players to survive.
yeah, for sure. Like, if you want to do like an early kind of push like that, you're kind of looking to dominate
Yes,
one team to
exactly.
the other.
No one's
And if it's
having
kind
a
of
particularly like fantastic game right now.
yeah, for sure.
But you're right, Moomin. They didn't really make an impact with that push. But also, they are in second now, with Roller Coaster's points being tied up in a couple of 1-life players. One of whom's been stunned. 2 of them are stunned. I'd love to know where that yellow team is. 10 seconds left. They've gone into first, so it really has worked out for them.
Interesting.
Roller Coaster back in first. It looks like it might have to go to official scoreboard, but I'm not sure if that's the thing they do here or would they just take the 5x3. But at the same time, that's really close. Like both teams
Also,
there. Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say, I believe your live stream that you're watching is like 10 seconds ahead of mine.
Oh,
So
okay.
my comms might be a bit late. That's all.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Good.
that was a dramatic finish. But
Good games from both teams.
yeah, good, really well played from Roller Coaster to actually survive till the end of the game, and well played from Think That to it looked initially like the push didn't accomplish much, but it really did work.
Yeah. All right. So I'm saying scoreboard usually overrules the PNC one.
There you go. So
So
Roller Coaster with the win there, so that will send them through
Nice.
to the next game that is coming up now. And in that game,
Right.
we should. Oh wait, hang on. No, top two for this one. The previous ones have been top 1, but both of those teams will go through to the next game, which will be Mega Friends, Legacy, Think That, and Roller Coaster.
Yoni and the boys are literally just built different. So they're crazy.
So yeah.
I believe this means you're in the next game then.
Yep. So I'm probably going to head off and try and find you another commentator, but for the meantime, you will be just commentating yourself. So thank you very much for jumping on with me, and hope the rest of your commentary goes well.
No worries. All right. Alright, so let's take a look. Next game, we have Mega Friends, Legacy, Think That, and Roller Coaster. So the top 2 of that game, and then Mega Friends and Legacy who are the top 2 seeds. So look. And interesting. I believe whoever wins this one goes through the finals. First golden game. Yeah. hello. Looks like the next team's finally starting. Looks like Ipaya isn't in this one actually. Let's take a look. Yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Good thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Regardless, Ipaya are through. So
Ah,
this game. See, Mega Friends off to a good start. Regardless, Haka smurfing on everyone already, and gone 7 for 2. Not much to see on the cam, so looks like Ipaya are in red base. Looks like, but yeah, nothing else to see.
hi, it's Howard Jones back here in Finland. So, did you follow what was happening in the captain suite meeting and what happened?
Me? No, I didn't. I haven't heard much about it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was muted. I was already explaining that there was an incident in the during the game, earlier game, where the player was hucking the wall, and the referee was not sure if that is allowed or not. So we had this ref,
Yeah.
referee
So yeah,
discussion.
after the game discussion. Yeah.
But now we are back in game.
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
anyway, we got the termination for one player, which affected
Yeah.
that the teams.
Blue flag
One team was
eliminated.
changed. So a barrier got instead of
Blue flag
Kuutamos
eliminated.
and Xylis team. So
Yeah. Okay.
oh no, oh no, my team is losing. All right. I volunteered to step out because I trusted that the guys will play better than me, and maybe they play better than me. But anyway, it looks a bit worrisome. Not enough.
Yeah. Nah, they'll come back for sure. They could do the big late game push. That'd be crazy. Although yeah, Mega Friends kind of running away with this one already.
Mega Friends
Uh,
is no, but there's Legacy. I mean, Legacy is they have been playing these, and you even in the history. So in Elimination, Legacy is,
10
I
minutes
would say,
remaining.
maybe on paper the best team. So, but Mega Friends
yeah.
they have excellent team also. So, and you see Hacker 2,000 points. So
Yeah.
he has okay 5 lives. So it's kind of good.
Is this Legacy's home site as well? What do they play?
Sorry, what was your question?
Is this Legacy's home site, or is it somewhere else entirely?
No, no, this is not Legacy's home side.
No, no.
Yeah, no, no. This is
Okay.
okay. None of the all these teams are outside Tampere.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, okay, okay. That looks a little bit worrisome for a pair. Ah, was it one shot and the whole team down? 3 down.
Interesting what they're doing. That's all 5 in red.
Yeah, they are
These
panicking.
guys
I would
really trying
I
to
would
lock.
call it a
Yeah.
panic.
Player turret
Yeah.
eliminated.
I would too. But like,
Uh, Yeah, they got
Okay,
out. Mini
they
Princess
just
just got. He
push
was the
out.
one shot out in the red base.
Yeah. Holy. If I was hacker right now, I'd just sit back. Just won this game all by himself, pretty much. Ooh.
But there, I mean, legacies. If you would take out the hacker, so then
Yeah.
they would be very even. Mega Friends and legacy. So
Yeah. Yeah. I
and
mean,
hacker
if
is
they
having
push it,
2 lives. I hope he is. But hey, 90 seconds left. So
yeah, I mean, it's possible. Like, there is time to live.
there, but not anymore. 5 seconds and he has 2 lives. So that's the result then. But hey, my team was not the last one, and it was important to avoid
Yeah.
being the last one. But then
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
in this game, I think that
No, it's good for you.
the R is from Tampere, but R is not in the game now. Or was that an earlier question? I think. Yes, and Red Ring, yeah, right.
Okay.
They are from Tampere. Yeah.
Ah, so Aaron and Regenci are from Tampere, but not the rest of Legacy, not the same. Okay.
Now let's. Sorry. Now I was big. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Yeah, it's right. Lauri is from Helsinki. R and Redren. R is Redren also. Rowan and Shadowy are from northern Finland. So totally mixed
Yeah.
team.
Okay, interesting. How would like training work and that kind of thing with being from different parts of Finland? Is it close enough to train at the same site, or are they still forced
But
to play at
I,
different
I think
spots?
yeah. Uh, at least in the teams in Helsinki, we really don't train or practice as a team. So it's we don't have enough teams. I mean, in order to practice game as a team, you would need somebody, another teams that or two teams that are around the same
Yeah,
level.
yeah, same level.
So I mean, like in Helsinki, we have mega friends. If you put them and try to collect a team against them, so it will be 100,000 and minus 1,000. So who gets the training? So the training we are mostly training is base rallies and it's mixed teams and random teams and we are mixing those different combinations. So it's only
For
the
sure.
tournaments where you then can practice the team. Okay, what are we
Yeah,
doing now?
making mixed teams are very good for sure, especially for developing teams and stuff like that.
Hold on a second, I have got some instructions here from our video.
Yeah, interesting, Nick. Yeah, interesting, Nico. So what training would you do then if you don't want to play teams or mixed teams? Is that just like Sui format or whatever, like base rally?
All right, we get the
Interesting.
on-court cam or moving camera to the court now. So let's see.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Okay,
Yeah,
next
there.
game. Yeah. Okay, so we have here for next game, type as Team Destroyer, Money and 3 Spirit. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Yeah. Uh, Snake's gonna carry this game. I know that already because he's gonna go crazy.
All right, let's see. That was Carpot there. Lot of
I'm
things.
interested to see. I'm interested to see Destroyer down this low though. How they're doing. I haven't been following the comp very much, but or at least like for Elim. But yeah, it's interesting. That's
Okay.
basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, we have a fight ongoing in blue base. Money and. No, I don't see the other team anywhere.
Yeah. So it's just money.
Blue play a whole lot of shouting, but
Yeah. Okay.
only blue players. Let's see. Can you find someone who are they playing with? I'm talking to the cameraman. He hears me, so I can ask him to. And I think he will hear you also. So if you want something,
Yeah.
some instructions for him.
Go find red team. Go find
Yeah, looks
the
like
goat snake.
looks like looks like now it's more freezed into
Yeah.
lines.
Sweet. Do you guys have arena cams for comps open, or is it this is more a newer thing?
This one is I mean we have a. You mean the video systems and these kinds of things?
As in like the person walking around the arena cam? Because I think I remember seeing it like last year or the year before for solos and
Yeah,
stuff.
but
But
then we had one guy from Australia who was with here and he had the camera systems and then he was from the equipment
yeah,
vendor
okay.
company. So, but this time we have one local guy who is professional kind of in this area, so audio video systems and. He has set up this and he has the cameras and all these fine things here. So, did you saw
Okay.
our interviews after game interviews? We can do that also.
Uh oh, cool. Yeah,
Okay, maybe you
just
missed. We
making
did a
nothing.
couple of, and we got some good feedback for that. I mean, after the game, if you want some, we interview somebody from the ask why did you choose that tactic or whatever questions we
Oh
can
yeah,
have an interview.
yeah. I think I missed the ones earlier, but I'm watching back.
Yeah. So
Sure, I'm just
where are you? Location?
where am I?
Yeah,
I'm in West Australia right now.
West Australia. Okay. Is
Yeah,
it
West
morning
Australia.
there now or?
No, it's actually what time is it? It's 2:30 a.m. right now.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, right. It's worth the grind for the commentary, you know.
oh. Thanks for joining. I mean, much more fun to
Yeah,
comment together than alone. It's a bit boring.
yeah, for sure. Man. Yeah. No, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. Team
Is that you guys?
Destroyer. They are from the Germany, so they are look like they are controlling this pretty much. They have
Yeah,
healthy lives, but so has money also. Commander
yeah.
Snake from
I mean, they have the
Australia.
solid pack lead currently, and they're also both very healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snake. Yeah, Snake's starting to play properly now. He was giving them a chance earlier, but he's starting to lock in.
But he was, I mean, clear score leader in one a couple of at least 2 or 3 matches even earlier. So I think he has got well
Yeah,
into the system. So we had an interview on him also earlier. So if you want to
yeah,
look it from the Twitch.
yeah. Snake's one of our I guess like up and coming players in our scene. He's a good mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you
It's
have
really
a
nice to get kind of visitors here. Yeah, all
yeah, for sure.
very
I was
welcome to here play with us.
yeah,
Bring
he
some
was he was
ideas
very
from
keen to
Australia.
yeah, he was very keen for sure. I was talking to him earlier. He's definitely finding this comp a very cool experience. It's very different from how we play it back in Australia for sure. Yeah.
Okay, Team Destroy is now really 5,400 and they are
Yeah,
quite healthy also, so no problems there.
yeah. Looks like I don't think they'll quite sweep, but they could definitely knock M3 as well.
Mm.
By the way, they're dominating crazy.
Um, yeah, yeah. Okay, now two teams totally swiped out money, but money. I mean, they has plenty of half a minute time and plenty of lives. So hey, no, Whining has only one life. But anyway, I think because Cutter Snipe has four, so 70 seconds.
Yeah.
So that's kind of no problem.
I mean, like realistically, as long as they don't all get wiped out, which I don't think there's enough time for them to, they have second guaranteed, so it's good for them.
Yeah.
Elimination 2.
Okay, Whining. They got him, but it didn't change the order anyway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Impressive lead, 7,700, 2,000.
Okay, so those two knockout games, we have Type Oz should be in 13th. In 12th, we have M3 Spirit, so good job from them. And then Destroyer and Mandi move forward.
Enpä tajuu, vittu, nyt mä oon saanut sen jokaiseen näistä. Aha. Can you take a can you show this? Take a or do you put down the camera? All right. I want to show the guys this how we are controlling the what you see there. So we how do we put it to the screen? So all right, here. I mean this that I'm holding in my hands. This one, this is used to control the what you see there. So if I don't know what if I push some buttons here, so the pictures will. If I, for example, this one, okay, yeah, here. Now I press this one, so you saw the green base, red base, blue base, and this gives the scoreboard. So if I put the camera, sorry, now I put the camera. So here I can. This is the top left, if I understand right. Let's see, now I got the top right, bottom left, bottom right. Now and here is a scoreboard coming. Okay, game starting. Cut wires. What happened with there? He did some fancy
Yeah,
stuff.
security
Now it
spawn deactivated.
changed back the cameras there. So and the scoreboard. Really nice. If I could know how to use it, but really
Um,
excellent. Yeah, we have this AK who is the expert on this one. So
yeah. That looks really really cool. As long as you like figure out how to use it for sure.
uh, uh, all right, hey, okay, I will just check, and there is nothing happening in blue base, so we could take the camera. Okay, there we have the moving camera. Yeah, we have stream English. We have a colleague from Australia talking with me, so mitä? Okay. Yeah, I can see up there. All right, we have Taistelu Jaska is there in the
Elimination 3.
camera. What do we see? Other places are totally empty. There's nothing to be seen. No green base. Finn is that green looks like yellow team, so Team Destroyer. Oh, okay, they're in the green base.
Yeah, so there looks like Marcus, and I don't know who the other guy is.
Yeah.
Can't see him.
This not much happening.
Yeah.
What is this? Little bit of 3,000 points and what is this? Shoot 2 minutes played. So
This is a
they
bit deadlock, nothing going on.
yeah, camping, boring. Hey, we want more shooting.
Yeah,
Some
sure.
dueling is much more fun to watch. Not
Yeah.
always so fun to be in the court, in the arena when you are dueling with the a better team than you. So
Yeah.
that looks like Jus. No, not, no, Jossu was
So
that one in the green. Yeah, in the
just
left. Jossu, yeah,
yeah.
from Taistelijaska. Okay, but they are doing some fighting.
Yeah.
And they have been, so Team Destroyer got stuck in green. I don't, that I don't think that's producing you any points staying there.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know the arena, but yeah.
Usually
You
there's
might be in one
nothing
of those spots.
yeah, and usually there's nothing happening in green, so it's around red and blue bases that you have these more interesting happenings in. Okay, now
Yeah.
start.
So there's
I
the
hear. Now it started. A lot of shouting. So somebody is pushing through. It's in the blue base area.
blue.
Aha, blue base area. So let me see
Attacker eliminated.
if I get this. Okay, now I need to get the blue base on. Yep. Okay, I said it was boring, but now there is happening.
Team 19
Yeah.
Red base is dead. There's nothing happened there. Taistelijaska push. They got. Okay, they didn't move. Did they lose some lives? Not really. They still have some.
So yeah, you're still on 5, on what? 4. So there's still healthy lads this point in the game, I think.
Yeah, it's only the Finnish who is they are in trouble with life wise. The other teams
Yeah.
are quite safe. Okay, Team Destroyer, all they have 2 except Jonas 3, so that's kind of, but 1 minute left, so still can happen. I see Green is planning to push on Eidakin.
Yeah.
On Eidakin. Aha, there was somebody walking out. Black, was it Black? Okay, happening.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds, and we have Eidakin is pushing. They know, since they understand the situation, that they need to do something.
Yeah. Well,
But
David's
they would
still
need
on
to go
40
drop
lives, so
somebody, but it's only 12 seconds left.
10,
But
9,
Tino has 1
8,
life.
7,
So if
6,
they just could find him, they could
4, 3,
take him
2,
down. But
1.
1 second, no,
Game
that's
over.
it.
Please proceed to exit.
yeah.
All right.
So from Test to Alaska. See where's that from? So that means Ted Sudowski was on Australia is top seed for the next round, game 9.
Okay, now I have the red base, blue base. Ah, okay, okay, now I have it. Okay, do you want to cut? I think I asked some comments from AK, just hold on a second. Eli mikäs tää niinku logiikka? Eli tässä on aina se sun walking kamera niinkö? Tässä on blue basein paikka, joo, red basein ja green basein paikat, joo. Ja tossa on scoreboardin paikat, alright. Ja tää ei oo mitään. Ja täällä sä teet jotakin. Cut quad views. Joo, 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 katkeri. Entäs toi se sun muu liikkua, saanko sitä jossain katvailla? Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Maybe I will learn how to use this one. Okay, let's test this. I will put the walking camera one. Yep, that was a test. Alright, there is a logic in this system. Oh, I got it.
Get ready to play.
Alright, let's see, what do we have, what teams we have now.
Open. Play.
Looks a bit, think that Empire Tampere, they are from Tampere, they are local team. Ei pärjää, not local team, yep.
And then think that and yeah, rest of the else will go through.
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to win this one?
Okay, let's see. We put there's nothing happening in the blue base, so we can put the walkie camera there. But there is happening things in the green base.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Blue and green deeps are having a fight there. Empire and think that.
Blue player eliminated.
And it looks like Empire Tampere is getting beaten. I wouldn't go dueling with think that. I mean, there
Blue
is
player
like
eliminated.
Kuutama, Nappi, Xylito, Destra. All of them are like really good duellers. No,
I
dangerous.
mean, Nappy is crazy.
No, basically he
I've heard
won
of
the solo
Kotamo
yesterday. As said,
solos.
Kutamo is especially kind of a dueling
Kotamo
guy.
used to be on he used to be on GP2, didn't he?
Yeah, he played in Australia
Yeah,
and
yeah.
in GP.
And I've heard of Zelatal, Destron December also like insane.
Yeah.
I've seen him around in a few comps. It's
Yeah.
like Sweenets and Junets and all them. So yeah, pretty strong
Okay,
team.
so now we saw the result for what happened to Empire Tampere dueling with Think That. But
Also,
I'm
yeah,
just
Papaya
wondering,
doing
did you see
really
where
well.
the did you see where the Eiparia got their scores? Because they haven't lost only a few lives and they have 2,000 points.
No, I didn't. I mean, I'm assuming they were dueling with Empire Tampere, but they're also fighting Yellow now in cabs. I'm not sure.
Mm. But this is got really even. I mean, so now few hundred points and 3 minutes
Yeah, it's
played.
it's even out quite a bit.
I think they must have all been scoring from Empire Tampere some points at least.
Yeah.
Uh, is okay. I'm just trying to see the moving camera. Who was that Cree player? Was it Nappi or
Keskellä yksi
it
viimeinen.
could have been December also?
Iina tai Johanna.
Stunned.
No, that was Ika now.
Hyvä.
Dueling, dangerous to duel with Ika.
Two minutes remaining.
Montsin vasen. Siinä on kaksi vasen.
It can be happening almost everything with this game still.
Hyvä.
Yeah.
Who will make the move?
Joo, mä en nähnyt sitä
I'm
alusta.
kind of, I mean, think that they have so experienced team. Okay, there is Kuutamo moving around, so I would
Hyvä. Älä puskele
expect them
liikaa.
to start
Et
pushing.
menetä sitä.
Xyli is there, but he has lost lives. He has only 3 left.
Joo. Ei oo mitään hätää sitten.
Yeah, still like pretty even on lives for most like Jessica's still like ahead of it, but not by very much. But Apaya's still similar-ish from lives.
By the way, we have, I don't know if you notice it, but we have a friendly fire on, so
30
I mean,
seconds
I think
remaining.
it is that we have in the moving camera now that you have the green player, they were in a kind of a line. It's a bit different. I think it
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Nappi there who is doing the fighting. And I think that, yeah, they
10,
started doing the
9,
pushing.
8, 7,
It's interesting.
but they are
six,
in the
Same with
even
that one.
point. Yeah, even point.
5,
Yeah,
4, 2,
they
1.
did the right thing.
Game over. Please proceed to
Yeah.
exit.
Was that like, interesting? No, it
But
hasn't ended yet.
didn't I kind of anticipate this move from Think That? Oxman, we have a pay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, very close. Apaya was like,
Hey, I need to play now, so let's see.
okay, good luck.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Apaya was 60 points like mine. Very close game. Good job. She also too like in Tampa almost getting elimed, but managed to hang on, so didn't get swept. Good game from the top. Let's see. So how many go through? So yeah. Top two move on to the second golden game against Legacy and Rollercoaster. And then, if people weren't watching earlier, we have Mega Friends through to the final already.
By the way, you are able to give comments to me as a wireless camera.
Recording start. Get ready. Go.
Yeah, let's take a look. We have Legacy, Apaya, Think That, and Roller Coaster. Let's see, a lot of dealing in red looks like between Roller Coaster and Apaya. Maybe a second red angle from Arena Cam.
From where?
Hello. Yes, back. So looks like Roller Coaster won
5 minutes remaining.
property of red. Off to a pretty good start to you. Legacy still a bit higher pack. Legends, yeah. And yeah, Roller Coaster won that without losing too many lives as well, which is good for them. Legacy's still a bit ahead, getting lead on now. Yeah. Paya getting slightly, so still equal with Rollercoaster. And surprisingly, think that is actually pretty behind, but possibly going for a late game push or something like that. Have a look on the arena cams. We see a blue in like the left corridor. So they're just chilling. Yeah. Roller coaster just locked out in red. Just like not much has happened from that point. I think it's kind of deadlocked. Maybe roller coaster have panicked a bit. I'm not quite sure how these bases function to hold out.
Joo, R on
Yeah.
punaisen takan. Joo. R on punaisen takan. Ja tuolta. Joo. Joo.
Legacy still being very dominant.
R on tässä niin kuin
Still have
vasemmalla
quite
ja
a healthy live count.
hävis. Meni takas oli.
Jere, onks tieto niitten positioista?
Täällä on tyhjää tähän asti.
Mitä?
Okay, so
Ei oo kovin paljon.
it's kind of red. Might be looking to get a bit more aggressive for deals. Yeah. Still very much between Legacy and Apaya for pack currently. Although Apaya is still pretty low on lives. Like we have Arca on 2, Jesse on 2, Flankin on 3, so yeah. I have a big bulk of the points too, so we'll probably have to hold towards the end of the game to stay in.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, interesting. Wonder what the action is. Maybe I mean, it looks like between yellow and red currently. Maybe can't see that much of the camps though.
Red player eliminated. Red player eliminated.
So we have our first limbs. Legacy's starting to get wiped with Tiwu and Rowan out. Although they're still pretty commandingly second. It'll just come down to if they can hang on. People starting to get low. What else? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so Aka just got limited too, so that puts Apaya pretty far back. Look at the points there.
30 seconds remaining.
Come down to who can play the lives or get final pushes. Apaya might be play themselves out of it a bit. Like they don't really have many lives left to push to take out
10,
the
9,
other power players.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
There we go. So that's this game. We have Legacy first, Think That second, Apaya third, and Rollercoaster fourth. So very cool.
Olet vaan pitänyt puskea se oikein sinne. Niin mulla oli just sitä tässä.
crazy. Umpire were in a spot to win that for about 30 seconds to a minute. Just Aku got shut out at the end. But yeah. Even with that, actually, like, Legacy were packing like crazy. They still would have been ahead. Like, just Regency, R, and Celery just by themselves were going insane.
Was ist die falsche Farbe? Die haben die halt wieder falsch aufgehangen, ne? Das ist halt dämlich. Maybe you're tired of me. Maybe you're tired. I will pray for you. I will pray for you all now. Friendly fire.
Alright, so that means Legacy is through to the finals, I believe. Pretty cool.
What's black? What's black? Alright. What's black? What's black? Das ist so dämlich, oder? Ganz ehrlich. Das war jetzt hol die weg, hol die. Yellow, win. Yeah, you take it.
And that means I think that Napaya through to the next golden game, and Roller Coaster is the top seed for second track. Going to the next game now, we have Destroyer, 8 Alkid, Felicion, and Money. And this is a double limb for 10th and 11th.
Hallo Niklas! Wo sind die? Wir müssen wieder fahren. No one speaks German anywhere in the world. You can shout out your guys there.
Game ready to begin.
I was making a joke.
Yeah.
Okay, du leitest das. Dann musst du schon wohl hingehen. Ja, das ist am besten Schwester. Ein letzter von denen. Hey, die gehen alle in Blau rein, ne? Hey, die gehen alle in Blau.
I mean, you're still in the second track, so you can still make the next golden game.
Wir gehen einfach straight rein, oder? Scheiße, oder? Okay, straight rein. Aber das ist sabotieren. Einer geht raus. Lexi, Larry! Rein, Markus, ne? Lexi, schalt aus! Jonas, Punkt! Hij kruipt nog genoeg links en rechts. Hij links. Goed hoor. Stop, staat het in. Mogen we net? Mogen we net? Ja, staat het in. We gaan rein, we gaan rein. Ja. Oile.
Get ready. Go.
Destroyer would be. Yes. It would not be fighting against Destroyer if I could choose to. This base play pretty hectic. These bases do look like pretty interesting to play in. It's very open and brawly, for sure.
5 minutes remaining. Yellow player eliminated. Green player eliminated.
Yeah. Yeah. cool. So Money holding out. Please still. Although they're still not getting that much pack. They're just getting eliminated.
Yellow
Looks like.
player eliminated.
So
Yellow player eliminated.
maybe Team Destroyer. Yeah.
Yellow
So yeah,
team eliminated.
Destroyer still on the outskirts, kind of just pushing in to looking to wipe Money. Looks like almost done. Yeah. So Money out. So it looks like I might be solo committing for it. I believe he's in next game. Okay, so yeah, quick game from Money. Destroyer did manage to sweep him at the cost of David, although they're still currently in the lead. So yeah, as long as they just play their lives, they should have enough to win. Although Dommy is very low, so their main priority should be to just tell on him and Reaper. Just protect them.
Red player eliminated.
Yeah, the only kind of player that Destroyer have to play with that has lives is Eunice. But it's like they're getting wiped too. Yeah, so Dommy and Reaper up. Yeah, so just A Darkin can for sure capitalize on this. It's almost a wipe.
One here, one red.
What's the goat? The J Hong. He's gone crazy. He's gone insane.
There's two red here.
Insane. I believe. Where is that? Behind blue that they're holding? Like just behind the gap between the arena wall? I think I was looking at the maze map earlier. That's actually a very interesting concept to put a hold like between the bases like that. It's pretty cool. I like it.
There's two red inside the base.
Edarkin doing very well to capitalize on that. Although Destroyer still currently in the lead.
Red player eliminated.
New, come here. New.
Alright, so yeah, nice. Edarkin almost swept.
30 seconds remaining.
Although Jonas is doing insanely well for a solo player. 2k, almost enough to stay in second, which would be massive. Like he really just needs to like play lives. He can't really do much else. He can't really afford to be swept here.
10,
If they're lucky,
9, 8,
let's see.
7. Blue
Depending on
player
lives,
eliminated. 5,
maybe they'll take the second.
4, 3, 2. Blue player eliminated. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
You guys more than one? You get more than one? Oh, never mind.
Jonas was actually the good that game for Australia. Insane carry into second for Jonas. That's an insane score. That's actually crazy. That's massive. That's big for them. Bruin absolutely mental. He's gonna feel good coming out of that. Like 19 for 5. That's big numbers. That's big. Holy. see. Slanesh also going crazy on like 15-7. Wow, great game too. Yeah, nice. I didn't quite see what happens to Adokin because they capitalized really well on Destroyer after Destroyer swept money, Adokin capitalized and swept them for their lives, and I suppose just like Finnish just capitalized on that too, and yeah, great plays from all the teams there for sure. Like it's good to see. Very interesting. Alright, so let's see. Where does that put people? So Finn Ission move through into the next game. Since this is a single track. And then Adokin move into no sorry. Destroyer move into the 9th and 8th elimination game. And then that means that Money place in 11th and Adokin place in 10th. So great job from those teams. So yeah. Looking at this now, we have Rollercoaster, Juliaska, Emperor Tampere, and Finnish. This game should be starting up shortly, yeah.
Nää vissiin haluaa. Ottakaa joo, mä otan Tää ottaa niitä kaksi jos sä otatte kaksi tänne. Elli, tuu tänne. Näytetään näille. Ottaa nurkkaa tolleen. Mennä tässä noin. Älä mene kauas.
Eero, tuu lähemmäs.
Get ready, go.
Alright.
Syöttö ylös. Tipui.
That one. Let's see what we're at. Would be good to get a maze cam too. I don't know if there's anyone on site that can do that. But yeah. Let's see. That could go crazy. Where's where's like where's half the people's player icons like
Bottom two.
on their side? It's like all the Finishon, Yusin and Pincer, like half of Rollercoaster. They're all just sideways. Why is that? That's pretty funny. Oh, yeah. Anyway, back to the cams. We have single wheel cam now. We have who was that? Tashilaska just being chilling in blue basics. Blue base? I know. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, nothing much else to see here. Like, looking at the scoreboard, Tampere currently have the pack lead. They're on the right for lives too. Yeah.
Ei, se on tossa seuraavassa. Siellä 12 tulee se nurkassa keskellä.
Anyone else? Tino's a bit low. Tino's in 1 for Tesla. Let's go. Yus is a bit low. Codseal's a bit low too. Yeah. sure. I mean, Finnish have done practically nothing all game. Just for sure looking to capitalize on whoever is low at the end of the game, which is very good. Very good stuff to see. Hopefully, we can actually see that though. Currently, there is nothing to see on the cams, or very little, as you say. So yeah. Anyway. How's the chat doing? I guess. How you going, Moomin? You enjoying the comp? Watching the comp?
Mä en tiedä miksi ei noin keltaista on, mut tosta keskeltä sitä punaista mikä on tossa. Niin se on just siinä seinällä, missä nyt nykyään ei ole.
No, bro. They're actually just chilling. Not much happening there. At least like on the cams.
En tiedä onko se Deva niinku tällä puolella vai tuolla.
See, does the pack tell us much? No, not really. Says Judaska very low though.
Yellow player eliminated.
Being that low with little pack is not very good.
2 minutes
For
remaining.
sure. They might have played themselves into it a bit. Roller Coaster doing, commanding. Looks like they're looking at the pack. They might have just started pushing late game now. It would be very big if they could capitalize. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know what Big Boss was doing?
Deva tuli tosta ulos, niin sitä rampilta ampuu taas.
Let's see. I mean, like,
Tässä on sitten Deva on tossa
at
päällä.
least if Finnish John pushes Green Team, then we'll be able to see it very clearly on the cams, which looks like that is starting to happen from some team. We have, I think that was Yozu getting a shot.
Joo, vihreä ampuu tosta.
Let's have a look. They really need to like pick up.
Vihreä
I think
ampuu tosta rampilta.
I think yellow team might have left it a bit too late even to try push. Like they might be out of it still. Unless they can find like the really important tags of players that they need to take out.
Rampilla on. Joo,
30 seconds remaining.
Let's see. Yeah, anyone else that could change the game if they were eliminated? I don't
10, 9, 8, 7,
quite think so.
6,
Maybe if Niall was
4,
eliminated, but there's
3,
quite enough tags for that.
2,
So it might
1.
just be a stance, which is like, yeah, interesting.
Please proceed
Yeah,
to
like
exit.
Green kind of just played themselves out of it at the start, or it was just unfortunate that they lost that many lives that early, and they were kind of forced to not do that much. Although they did jump to second in the end. But yeah, I don't know what Yellow are doing. Like, I mean, they weren't in the cams obviously, but they didn't do very much until the very end. I guess they just got like outpacked, maybe. Like, you can see there, like they definitely lost lives. Maybe they probably could have been a bit more aggressive still, like Skidgy on 6, Noob and Odin on 4. But yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess it worked out for Tetsuya too, and Roller Coaster were very dominant as well, like the whole game. Yeah, very interesting. Let's see, what is up with the standings? That puts Roller Coaster and Tetsuya through with Think That and Apaya 4. This is the third golden game, and then Tampere and Finnish go into the 8th and 7th Elim game. let's have a look.
Akseli Eronen meni eliminaatio. Se olisi kyllä anna Akseli Eronen, sille mä sanoin, että säkin tuloa.
Ois ollut kyllä ihan yhtä ansaittu se mun.
Alright, that went better.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
went
for
better.
sure. No, you did.
Yeah, and we got 4,000 points. Wow, it's really difficult to understand what is happening in the court.
Yeah. I mean, you'll be in the next game there, right?
Yeah, but I let the young guys play, so they are more better in this element. Like otherwise okay, but I'm so bad in dueling, and I think it will go to dueling in this phase. So
Yeah.
I hate it. I can like do these fast moves, but dueling is poison to me.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Interesting.
But anyway, yeah, that was good game.
Yeah, you did good too. No one really challenged you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. Give me some view. What was your view on the happen? Not kind of a boring game maybe for the spectators. So.
Yeah. I mean, like green kind of lost a lot of their lives at the start,
Mhm.
and were just holding out blue, and yellow were doing absolutely nothing until like the last 2 minutes, like minute and a half. And then blue were just getting short a bit. So and it was very felt very campy, and people was kind of fine with not making any big pushes when they kind of needed to. So like that played you guys into first. I like you guys very, you guys were very commanding like in the first part of the game pretty much. It was very challenging you.
Okay, we have. Oh, our guy lost the. And he wants to duel. Don't duel with that guy, you're losing.
Yeah. There's Jesse, I think, from Upaya. Who was that on blue that they're dueling?
Blue
The guy who
was Ghost.
Ghost? Ah, okay.
Yeah. He lost 3 lives. Bang.
Yeah, okay. How's Ghost? What kind of role does he play in your team? Do you guys have more
Sorry, I'm
like
a little bit
set
hit.
positions like that in EU, or is
Loris.
okay,
No, we don't do that. We hate it. I hate it.
like set positions? Yeah.
Yeah, we have had in some few years back, but then there's some players like it, but I would
Yeah.
say only if some serious laser zoners, laser tackers like it. I like more of
Yeah,
this,
yeah, yeah.
it's a little bit too static
Yeah.
and yeah, we haven't played it in Finland for a couple of years. We had a bad experience in from Finnish championships when there was a lot of solos and almost 1 day solos and that means and then there was like this lorry and all kind of different solos and it 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 didn't work in a tournament, not
Yeah,
at all.
okay, cool.
So maybe we couldn't we did something wrong, but I think that after that we got so much feedback that hey, this not like this, not like this. But hey, think that is again standing still. I don't. Their strategy is now they are now standing in the blue base. Okay, you don't see the blue base. I can show you the blue base.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean,
put it
I've
there,
only
there.
I've only played Law on H3 once, Muin, but I think I do prefer H2 for sure. for lore at least specifically.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, got it. But what do you say about these think that tactics? The
Think that.
guys are having chat in the in the blue base.
I mean, interesting. Looks. I mean, they don't look like they're in a very ideal spot
Now
to
they
be
are
getting
just
through.
waiting. They are just letting the others to
Yeah,
play.
yeah,
They
yeah,
and then but yeah, let's see when there's 2 minutes left. Maybe they start pushing.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean, Roller Coaster's doing a good job of holding up for a late game push. But yeah, suppose
they
fine.
have. I mean, they have Kutama 660 points. Okay, hey, now I see the reason.
Yeah.
They have
I
had
mean,
fine. They have only destroyed one life. Ooh, okay, okay,
yeah.
okay.
I
They
mean,
are
I
not
mean,
in a danger now. Danger for the other
they
teams.
they might be okay because their points are like reasonably spread out through the whole team. It's not like one person has the most points that
Well,
in the
that
team,
is true,
typically.
but they are in the third position now, and they will not get up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's nobody who can push. Okay, maybe Kutama.
I mean,
Or
they need to go for a late game wipe at the end, maybe.
but if you look like A parry, I mean, they should really start pushing now. I mean, they have firepower and they have lives. They could,
Yeah.
if they would see this, they would certainly push. But I'm kind of
Someone needs to
wondering
make a
why are
call
they
for
so
sure.
careful. I don't see them anywhere in the. AK, can you find some green players where they are? Blue players only. Maybe in the okay green. Nothing in the green. I don't see any base.
So it looks like Apaya are starting to push, which is good for them.
Mm. But hey, not.
Mm.
iPad. They
Uh,
are pushing up. They are pushing up now. Second one.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, now they got stopped. Taistelu Jaska. Aha, they. Oh, oh, oh. But Tina has 4 lives, but Jus is 1.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If users out, they drop down to third.
Okay, Joni Rexud, he has 7 lives. He should do something. Deva, that is Deva now in the red base. Aha, okay. Of course, you can't
Yoni,
feed the, you cannot feed the points to green players. There you feed.
no, they should just be running at them. Like there's 20 seconds left. They have the lives to play with.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed
Ah,
to exit
it
the.
was a tight match.
Yeah, yeah. It was.
Alright, Elkku was as a referee
Let's see
there.
here. Let's see here. So Tetsuya gonna move through to finals.
What do we do? Yeah, green was missing. Right. Good. Alright. But was it so that only the winner got to finals, or was it so?
Yeah, yeah. Only winner. And then let's see who else goes through. So and the second and third goes through into the final golden game, and fourth goes into the next one. So there might be a little break between it.
Alright.
Um, who's through? So Apaya go into the next game. Uh, Roller Coaster go through into finals. No, Tatsuyaska, sorry. And then Roller Coaster and think that should be into the final golden game. So far, finals is Mega Friends, Legacy, and Tatsuyaska.
Okay. So there's one position left.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I need to go and check if what's happening next. So I'll be back.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, Liam. Like, I don't know. Elim can play funny. That's what it is. I don't think I'm very good at it. We don't play it in Australia very much. So it's always interesting to watch all the EU and like US tournaments where Elim's one of the main events and not just like a triple side event or something. And look at people who actually like play it properly, or I guess like more frequently, right? Let's see. Yeah, Yoni could have pushed more for sure. Like he had what? How many lives he had? 6 he was on. Yeah, might be a bit hard to call. It's a really interesting dynamic though of having 4 teams of 5 in instead of like triples teams in for Elim. Alright. This might be the last game I'm into. It's getting pretty late. Let's take a look. Alright, so this one we have Ipaya, Empire, Tampere, Finnition, and Team Destroyer. And this one is a double knockouts for 8th and ninth, and then the top 2 move into the final golden game. So yeah, let's have a look. So we have Ipaya instantly getting kind of contested in blue. Is this happening? Not much. Nothing can be seen on the cams. There's a lot of people fighting like very early, which is it's good to see. So it's just like waiting back and like holding till the end game. See. Do you know who Reds are fighting now? Possibly. Couldn't see. Yeah. Tampere off to a good pack. Although M was a bit low on bases on last three. No bases. Alright, so who else? Yeah, I mean, Destroyer's in a pretty decent spot if they want to kind of like capitalize late game. They have. I mean, they don't really have pack to be honest. But I guess that comes down to how well they held. Obviously, there's a lot of teams they're just holding like all 5 in a base, which is like I don't know. I don't know if that's a viable strategy, but it's definitely interesting for sure. I guess it's very like self-contained, right? With being in a base, although it depends on what the meta would be of like if that's kind of just starving you, because we've seen a few teams earlier which are just very happy to sit in the base and starve themselves and then just like play themselves out of the game effectively. But I guess it's good if you want to lock down. Yeah, for sure.
So
Like in this case, they were kind of contested at the start.
now there is
Yeah.
happening something in the you don't
Yeah.
see that one. I need to move. Let's take it to
Okay.
here.
Cool. Oh, so that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So we have Finnish on. Who are they fighting? Sounds like let's see. They're fighting Yellow Team, it seems. So they're fighting Destroyer.
It looks like he's in a little bit challenge position.
Yeah. Is there a reason you guys hold the phaser in EU with like the sensor facing outwards? In a way, is that
Well,
just a way to
yeah, I mean,
keep it?
you can play some players inside, some play outside. So I play
Yeah,
inside.
it's interesting. I've seen like far more holding it outside compared to in Australia. I don't
Ah,
know if it's just like
Number 3.
very restrictive in how we've been taught. I mean, there's a few different holds, but like the majority of the players play inside, which is interesting.
2 minutes remaining.
what,
Ah, okay, it's the Nexus thing.
what was? Okay, there are players drop. Okay, getting eliminated.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Ozzy is
Joe,
out.
yeah, out, yeah. Empire Tampere 80
Fitness
points,
John.
not so much.
Noob's like popping off. Noob is like
Nihil deactivated
absolutely
and
insane.
eliminated. That's
Yeah,
hurting a bit.
yeah.
Adam,
Noob's just smurfing. He's going insane.
mitä? Mä voin mennä, mä peilaan. Eiks mä?
Yeah, yeah. Very cool. Noob's actually gone crazy. Like, as long as he's able to hold off for the last like
Replay for the game.
the last minute. I mean, he has 4 lives. It should be possible. Like they're finished on. They're just like got this in the bag. Even like if one of their players is dead or like gets eliminated, they still have the pack to keep up with it. Like 16, 7,
30 seconds remaining.
11, and 10. Like they have the room to breathe. It's
Okay,
up to kind of
left. So,
yeah,
yeah, this is Team Destroy and Finisher. Not going
Replay
to
for the game.
yeah, yeah,
finish
yeah.
last, whatever you call that
10,
match when you get to the
9, 8,
one last
7,
remaining
6,
place in
5,
finals is
4, 3,
given.
2, 1. Game over.
But,
Please proceed to
but no.
exit.
Really,
What?
really good.
What?
Oh, that's insane.
What happened there?
What happened? Holy. I
Ah,
don't even know. I guess the last minute push just went crazy. Did they? I guess they just tried to sweep Tampa. Is what it looks like
if
to
you
me.
the score line is way above there.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even know. That was crazy.
points
They gotta be happy with that.
okay, I need to
Yeah,
go to play now. Let's see if we
nice.
get to the finals or if this is the last game
Yeah,
for today.
yeah. That was nice. That was that was very good. let's just double check if these they should stand. It was very last minute. Yeah, so probably are through. So let's go to the finals. So Destroyer in 8th and Tampere in 9th. So good job for them. That's crazy. It looks like Destroyer had that locked in pretty well, or like at least somewhat decently. Great play from Apoya. And now it's the fourth and final golden game in 2 finals. We have Roller Coaster, Think That, Finnish, and Epaya playing for the last spot here. And then it is the final series.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right.
Nikolai Stone.
So Epaya just told them to like just waiting for that game. Pushed us out. Is that mid too? Red's just poking for a bit.
5 minutes remaining.
So it's more classic. Yeah, so the Epaya pushing out early. Getting some hits on what's that roller coaster? Yeah, so it looks like roller coaster just trying to hold Epaya in dead base, which looks like to be like semi-effective. They they're very slightly on the ahead in the pack. Yeah.
Oh, you started at the same time.
So, everyone's still kind of holding onto their lives though. Like, not too much has happened. Is there anyone that's kind of lowish? The fifth player on roller coaster. No, Alice. That's the one of the numbers. Yeah, everyone still kind of holding. Like, I think that and Hernistion kind of ahead on pack, but not much else. think that getting the lead on pack, Quatamo going insane still has yet to be shot. Gesture on 7, Napi on 7. Impressive. They're still holding the lead with almost full lives, which is crazy. Just get you to try to lunge on. Is that Yoni X there? Try to lunge your red out. Yeah. So it looks like whoever's in that base is getting kind of sandwiched by red and green. Maybe that's where Apaya heroin.
Two minutes remaining.
Hyvä, hyvä. Se on hyvä.
Yeah, that's impressive from Think That. Their head and they have a lot of lives to play with. It's crazy. Like they're still very much in the position to third party either like finish John or roller coaster at the end. Or from about now really, like they have the resource to do it. But like realistically, they don't even need to like without that tension. So Apaya on the move. Chase.
One player and 8 seconds remaining.
You know, like
10, 9,
I think
8,
that's just gone crazy. Like all of
7,
them.
6,
It's not just like
5, 4,
one or two people. It's like
3,
the whole team
2,
practically.
1. Game over. Please
That's
proceed
impressive.
to exit.
That is impressive. All right. All right. That's gonna feel really good for all of them probably. Like they were just so dominant.
Okay, it was a clear game team thing that. But
Yeah,
hey, roller coaster, we were the first one to drop. Super great. So we got the. Did you put the mic on? Yeah.
yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
so we got the 5th position, which is much more than I was thinking. We were dreaming. I think, isn't it so? We get because we were the first one to drop. So these were 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah, yeah. So I think that moved through into finals now.
Yeah, think that.
So roller coaster fifth,
Well,
five,
they
six,
have the
and seven.
material for the finals, so I think in that sense it's right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They have
Is
Gautam and Disam. All of them are really excellent players. So fine. Now we will see.
where's
Yeah,
think that's home maze? Is that Tampere or do they play somewhere else?
they're from everywhere. If you ask where they are from, so Xyli, Kuutamo, Helsinki, Nappi, Tampere, Destroys. I don't know where. Maybe I don't know where he's from originally. He's not. He's a bit outside of the. Yeah, living in one town where there is no megazone, so laser zone,
Yeah,
laser
interesting.
tagging. So and December, I think he's no, not. I'm not good in this. But
Just
this
cause
is
you have
just a
a
collected kind of experienced
yeah
players team.
yeah. I mean I've seen them around. I guess right. Like I know Quantum and Zealotov have been around for ages, at least.
Did they
So
score the points from Finnish or because it looks like that they have somebody has attacked it, the blue team.
yeah, I mean like I didn't quite see who they were fighting, but like specifically Quatimo was just like wiping a lot of people and just like not dying. Like he was like 10 for 1 at one point around that.
Okay, I see chat
It's crazy.
destroys Jyväskylä. Jyväskylä is a city in the middle of Finland. There is a
Yeah, exactly.
that's kind of a established laser tagging scheme. Hello,
Interesting.
I see my daughter walking here. She wants to get interviewed, but after the finals. After the
Yeah.
finals.
Oh yeah.
But that order is clear what we see in the score table now. I mean, oof, there is like what is 1,000 difference, 1,000 difference, 3,000 difference. So
Yeah.
it is clear.
Oh yeah.
Did we
What
Joni
what
Rex?
happened?
Oh, okay, we dropped Joni. Yeah, I saw Joni Rex, but he had okay, luckily only 450 points, but it doesn't matter this way or
Oh,
that
I see.
way. Hey, what
How
the
come?
hell? How come I got the most of our team score? That's not possible. There must have been some
Yeah.
error in the points counting. Mitä?
How come Valiakli isn't
En
playing
mä
in?
tiedä. Täällä on mulla yksi aussi, jonka kanssa mä
I thought
juttelen.
I thought it was on Think That no. Is he just not playing Elimination?
December, it was December asking if we have any audience here.
Ah yeah.
Okay,
Many people have the stream open at least.
okay. Did you count?
They're actively watching, but
Yeah, okay. Stream
pretty
up.
good.
But hey, now we have the finals. So finally. Hey, yeah, there was this one thing. Maybe we could have a talk here. I'm just kind of asking your opinion and see if we have some like Musti online. Maybe you did some comments. I was kind of this a bit yeah not really of the playing itself, but trophies kind of when we have, let's say like yesterday we had the solo finals. Finals there was 15 players and. Then we were announced after the game had ended. So 3 games, 3 solos, and only the kind of the scorekeepers knew who will be winning. So they go through the list. They start with the 15th, okay, player X, and we clap, and so we go through the list to the number 3, and the bronze medalist, and bam bam, his name is said, and clap clap clap, and then comes the question that okay, do we now announce the winner or the second one? And and before saying more, so what would you do? Which order? Do you understand
I'm
why
not.
I'm asking the question?
Yeah. Hmm. I'm not. I'm not sure. I
Because
think it depends on delivery.
traditionally we have done it
Well,
so that we announce the winner because everybody is kind of the okay, if you announce the second one everybody
yeah,
knows who's the winner, so in a way you announce the
yeah,
winner. But I'm heavily against that because I feel that then the second player is kind of totally lost because what happens when you say the winner's name, everybody starts a lot of clapping and hurraying and then a lot of noise ever and then the second one, I mean, they say his name, but it's kind of he gets lost. So
yeah. Like afterwards.
like nothing. It's like he didn't do anything. So that's why I'm still saying that and try to say. Let's see if I get in the trophy ceremony that we go in the order that fourth, third, and then we get the second, and the winner comes last. I mean, it will take only 5 seconds to announce the second player. Okay, everybody knows who is the winner. Fine, but the second ones they got their applause, they get their 5-10 seconds, and then we can go to the winner, and they get all the rest of the evening. So, but it has been
I
a
mean,
tradition for some reason. I mean, I don't know. Over there, somebody decided that we do so that we give the when there's two left, we give the winner because everybody will anyway know the winner. So I'm just trying to get that changed.
oh yeah.
Let's see if I manage.
I mean, I can see both sides for sure.
Yeah, I see Musti Kalkkuna. I knew you are there. And I knew you are 3, 4, and the winner. No, Musti. 3, 4,
Right?
2, and 1.
Shall we do the winner first, and then you do two, three, and then four, or
No,
something?
no, 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 no. It's so that you go 4, 3. Exactly like. Can you see the chat? Yeah, Musti Kalkkuna is saying 4, 3, and then the winner. And there's no 2. There's no two, nothing. You come, you play anyway. You beat the
Yeah,
fourth and you beat third
she's left
team, and
out.
you are just poof, disappeared in the smoke in the non-existence. So I don't understand that. No.
I mean, like I do kind of get it, right? The kind, I get the point because a lot of the time when like the second place is announced, then everyone knows who won, first place.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because
it's still fine. Everybody will anyway
yeah,
know whatever. If you tell the first or the second, everybody knows who wins. But
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
mean that if you go in the order, so the second one, they get their name mentioned at least. They get the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
applause,
yeah. That's
and they get some recognition that hey, you played well. They of course they will feel bad because they were so close to winning. But anyway, they get that one. And I mean, okay, Musti, you say, and then the second, but it doesn't. You cannot tell after you have announced the winner. There's nothing anymore to tell. That's the show is closed then. There's not. You
yeah,
cannot
you're
tell
right.
second, or even if you tell, nobody hears about. So now I'm kind of a little bit driving myself here in the emotional feelings. But
Bruce going back to drink some more
yeah,
milk. That's
yeah.
crazy.
Let's see. Yeah, but that was a bit sidetracked. But you're not the
Yeah.
winner. Back to the hotel.
What's wrong
uh,
with milk? Milk goes absolutely insane. It goes crazy. I would drink milk all day. I didn't even need to win to drink milk.
but I'm vegetarian, so I
Yeah.
don't drink milk. Maybe
Yeah.
some oat milk would be fine for me.
No, no, no. Milk's too good. I like milk.
Uh,
It's very good.
uh, yeah, actually, I think yesterday evening after the solos, okay, it was not so many games, but for some reason I had such challenges, difficulties getting sleep. So no, it was not yesterday. But sometimes nights, wake up and you take a you put some milk in the glass and microwave it a minute or two, so it gets a little bit warm. You drink that and then you go to bed and poof, you start sleeping immediately.
warm,
Better
warm
than
water goes crazy.
better than whiskey or something that's not good for you. See, all right.
Surely warm whiskey would go hard too though.
Better maybe some warm water. No, okay, water is uh, oat milk is good.
I'd prefer like warm juice. Warm orange juice would go insane.
Okay, do you
That's
have
it.
orange trees in Australia?
Do I have orange? What orange trees?
Trees, yeah, orange
Trees?
trees. They grow in
Sure.
trees, right? Orange. Um,
Yeah. They do. Surely we do.
sure you do. I
I'm
mean, we don't have those in Finland, so it's a big difference.
I'm pretty sure we wouldn't in
Oh,
Western Australia where I'm from but probably over in Queensland somewhere.
okay.
It's like at least like the big farms for it.
But because we need to import the oranges from Spain or somewhere, so they are not as good as if you will
Yeah.
pick them from the
Yeah.
tree. And,
Yeah. We definitely have oranges in Australia for
okay,
sure.
you have in your backyard, so you go in the morning and pick a couple of one.
No, I don't have any in my backyard. I have a lemon tree, but no orange trees though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit
So
more challenging
what's
to eat in the fridge. Maybe sugar or something with it. All right, they are preparing
yeah.
the finals, but yeah,
What is Kosken called, Ma?
that's Koskenkorva is spirit, hard spirit, so
Oh yeah.
distilled something 38 percent
Nice. Like, oh
booze.
yeah.
Okay, it helps you too when you are second. All right, that's true. The milk doesn't help if you are the second.
Really good. Yeah.
Uh,
It's gonna like drink all the milk regardless. It doesn't matter as well.
okay, maybe you can do the white Russian then. You get the milk and something else.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Alright, first game.
Now we get
First game of final series.
four games.
Yeah.
Legacy
Mystery
will
is
win, I hope. Legacy wins.
Mystery back in his own team.
Okay.
So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see who wins.
Are you there? All right.
No comment on Cosmos Water. They might
Okay, Legacy is
milk.
in the
Oh, ooh.
red.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
I did.
Ready, go.
Okay,
Milk.
let's have this walk in the walking camera in there.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's hiding. Everybody's taking carefully, carefully, carefully. Mega Friends got minus 50. What? Elk, Hacker, and Kepsi all got mine. They were standing somewhere. Somebody. Did they lose lives? Two lives. That's bad. Okay. That is. Taistelu Jaska is pushing there. Somebody. Alright, alright. What's the situation?
Nice.
Outside the bases. People outside like almost well a little bit shooting ongoing. And
Yeah.
Legacy is leading.
It's very interesting with the finals meta. Like no one is in the bases, and that's we've seen quite the opposite
But
for all
this,
the previous.
I mean, these are the best teams, so I mean, I think they want to make some, they want to score. Just sitting in the base, it's not. I mean, okay,
I
I
mean,
don't
this is.
think that did that, but maybe
I
they
mean,
are.
this is still like the first game there, right? So like it will be very much dependent on how everyone else feels in the next few games to see what strats they end up doing.
Hacker has got some points in Mega Friends. That's all they have.
Yeah.
December has all think that, but Legacy is okay, but they have
Taistelujaska Jotsu is 400. That's quite good actually. Maybe he was the one who shot the Mega Friends in the beginning.
Potentially.
Okay, now I see some fighting.
Still pretty like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
No one's really
is
committing just yet.
2 minutes
Still like.
played and there is around 2000 points
Yeah.
in the score list. So,
I mean,
so
Tasso Yaska getting a bit more pack, fighting against Legacy. Uh, Not much else we can see. I don't know where Thick That are or where Mega Friends are, but they haven't really moved for a while. I'm assuming they'll both be waiting for like a last minute push. Interesting to see where they would be though.
but if you look at Legacy, say they have lost like 4 lives so far. Okay,
Yeah,
Taistelu ja Jaska, they have lost what is to 8, 10 lives. Mega Friends has okay. Hacker has only 5 now. He's been trying to push. So
yeah,
3, 2,
and
1. They have 6 life lost.
yeah, and I think that are still full lives as well.
Yeah, they are full lives. Zero. Okay,
Interesting.
practically zero score.
That might be interesting though, like
But
because if
now it's
Mega Friend
happening.
if
Now it's happening. Now it's happening.
yeah.
Green and so it was Legacy pushing
Yeah.
on. Was it Taistelujaska blue?
Yeah. Oh no,
Okay.
Tasso Yaska.
And the blue team got into the blue base to save. Okay, they're in the legacies behind. I mean, they are pushing to the inside to the blue team. Let's see. Let's see.
See,
Let's
we
see.
might start to see think that and Mega Friends make a push, like what they're doing, to opening up in the
Okay,
last
yeah, I see. I think they
minute or so.
sensed that they heard that something. The Mega friends heard that something happened. I'm just thinking they
Yeah,
probably shooting to the back.
yeah, for
Off,
sure. They might
off.
have even left it a bit too late because like they've got a lot of lives, but we'll see how it goes. It's still up for
Legacy is, I
grabs for
mean,
sure.
Legacy is having a really good position right now because they have a lot of lives, they have a lot of score. If you look at the hacker is one score, 1 life left, and if he, I mean, we have 40 seconds left, the 1000 points. That's half of Mega Friend points. That make a big difference if he loses his score.
30 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
for sure. We'll see. It doesn't look like they're getting pressured quite yet. It's hard to tell though.
20 seconds left. I mean, bam bam. I'm wondering, Elk is having deactivate 6 lives now left. Kepsi
What was
3,
9,
Heki
8,
4.
7, 6,
what
5,
has he Rowan been
4,
doing? It's
3,
not
2, 1. Game over.
Okay.
Please proceed to exit.
feels good.
Hacker was following his lives.
Yeah. Interesting.
Heki got
Good.
on 920.
Let's see. Are on 12 for 4.
Are you planning
Shadowy
to
on 6 for
be
1.
with us until the end of the finals?
Yeah. I'll stay for finals.
Okay, good. It's not 3 games to
Yeah,
go.
I don't want to do the finals.
It's a bit like expected.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know what quite happened if they just couldn't find the right pins to get packed properly or to actually kind of exploit the like low lives or anything. But yeah,
No,
maybe
I
it was
don't
just
think
like
there's
unideal
anything.
timing. But yeah, interesting. It's interesting that no one got eliminated from that game either. It was very kind of light. There was no real commit pushes or anything.
Although
They
there
were just
was
poking.
some destro, nappies, hacker with one life, so and Rowan with one life also. Four players with one life, but
Yeah, yeah.
no eliminate.
I mean, yeah, people got clears for sure, but there was no one that was like, I guess, no hard commit pushes, right? No one
Exactly.
was.
I was thinking exactly the same. That no, like
Right.
serious push. They were a little bit testing and because there was still safe places to be for four guys
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah.
one life. So
I mean, it makes logical sense, right? Like no one wants to put themselves in a bad place first game finals.
yeah,
It's just like kind of prod and like poke as much as you can to get points and like fall back if you need. But yeah,
getting
we'll see.
eliminated in the first match of finals would be kind of
Yeah, 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 for sure.
really
We'll
bad.
see. Interesting to see what those games think of that raid of the teams. Um, interesting to see how out of it think that they are. If they might try be more aggressive. It is interesting that it's a 4 game series too instead of just 3, so the dynamic would work differently there too. But yeah, very interesting.
Okay, Legacy Mystery comment. Pretty quiet first game. I hope to see a little bit more action in the next one. And Zone 31. Think that worst late game push ever. I didn't quite see the push. Maybe there was some small push. But let's see.
Round 4.
Alright, alright. What do we have now? Taistelu Jaska had good start again. Okay, but now we see more action.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Blue base, and I can hear some shouting from the arena
I mean,
also.
I'd expect to think that to be more aggressive this game, which looks like is what they're doing. So they've probably read the first game correctly
Yeah.
in there being behind.
Let's see how they start losing lives. Mega Friends
Yeah,
lost only one,
Legacy also getting pushed pretty early on too.
but then they're still keeping their lives quite well.
Yeah, they are for
But if
sure.
you look at think that they have lost like Destroys only three lives. Oh,
Round 3.
so and all of them have okay. Nappi has eight. He has decided to play carefully this game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Hecky getting a little pack though.
Okay, he got
It's
he's lost three, but that's
still,
pretty much all. Keps and Hacker have lost one lives, but Minerva and
yeah.
Elk have full full lives.
Legacy getting a bit targeted too
Yeah,
this
I
season.
think yeah that's kind of they know who is leading and who is not leading and who is the threat, who to push.
Yeah,
And Mega Friends is gaining from this situation, obviously.
yeah, for sure.
But compared to the last game, so think that is now the second one. But
Yeah,
hey,
second one.
Destro one life. Oh, not so good.
What? Destro on 1, December on 3. Bro, this I think that's push did not work very well at all.
Have a look.
They have got they have not got enough pack to be that low lives.
Taistelujaska is four players in the blue base.
Yeah,
Probably the fifth is close there also. Nothing happening. straight
Yeah,
lines for 1 minute.
that's boring. Is there arena cams for finals? Like the guy walking around, or is that off?
Argo is resting
Is he
here
the lock
beside
now?
me. He's or loading the
Ah,
camera or
okay.
something. He kyselee.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's really not too.
Okay, we will
But
get the.
maybe you should.
Yeah, we need to load the camera battery, but so we have
Okay.
two games here without the walkie camera, and then the last game
Yeah, okay.
we spare the battery.
Are there any arena cams that aren't in the bases as well, or is it just the base
Yeah, I mean
cams?
these are the base cameras that you see now. You should see the green,
Yeah, okay.
red, and blue.
Do you guys just have base cams, or do you have
Yeah, we
other
have
arena
only
cams as
base
well?
cams
Ah, okay,
and
cool.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Unfortunately, that's why we have the walkie camera because it gives you a better view.
yeah.
Okay, Hackeri
Team
lost
C.
in duel.
Jossu Lahti. Basin puhdistusta. Käynnistetään linjalle.
Okay, now I hear some shouting from the blue base. I think it looks a little bit that somebody is planning to push on the taistelu Jaskas.
Mm.
They are trying to collect the team to attack taistelu Jaska. I hear they're calling for help.
Uh, should be
Okay,
like
now
this.
it starts happening. They got two in one. The whole team down.
Yes, people pushing the doors into Tasaliaska.
Okay, Xuli there. Very
Same.
well. Okay, five guys around him, and he's tried. He did quite well actually.
Light player eliminated.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well.
Hey,
Light
somebody
player
got
eliminated.
eliminated. Kutama, Destro, December. Oh.
Mm.
They fed
So
some
yeah, not
points
being
to
on.
Taistelujaska now.
Yeah.
Light player eliminated. Light team eliminated.
And Mega Friends tanks.
Yeah. Mega friends
30 seconds remaining.
losing this at this point.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Okay.
Interesting. So Legacy pull a very late last minute second.
Okay, uh, but this is 4 points, right? Or is it the places? Do you
Yeah.
know?
Uh, this goes off of rank points.
Rank points, alright. So think
Yes, I
that got
believe.
eliminated, so that's a hard penalty on them.
Yeah. So we have what's that? So it should be tied between Legacy and
Mega French.
Mega Friends. Yeah. So good. And then think that got
5
did they get?
VPs.
Yeah.
So they
Yes,
must
they
be
get
the
five.
last
So they
one.
get five. Yeah, I mean, like they would have to do something. I don't know if it's mathematically possible for them to push out. See what they have
Well,
for
it's
both.
only
They so
70 point difference between Legacy and Taistelujaska, so Legacy did the right push in the end. And that may be a really
yeah.
valuable if they would have been third one, so then then Mega Friends would have had clear advantage, but now they are in a
Yeah. Yeah, specifically, there's on around 9 points. There was a clutch call or whatever they do. Let me see. So we think that would be on nine. I guess there's four from the past game and then five in this one. See if they got two first to be on 11. Um, yeah. If Mega Friends and Legacy get third and fourth in the next two games and think that win both, I believe they might be able to come second. Not sure.
sounds like a theory.
Yeah. I'm not. I wouldn't know that, but yeah. So they're probably feeling pretty out of that at this point for them. So might be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, in advance, I would say that this is expectation was that this is between Mega Friends and Legacy.
Yeah,
And
for
of
sure,
course,
for
if
sure.
they start somehow fighting each other's out, though, then maybe Taistelu think that could have a chance. But if they are playing this carefully as they are playing, well, the two first matches, so then not so much. Are they losing lives? Oh, they are scoring. They are scoring. Okay, they are losing also lives. Mega Friends at least. And think that is losing lives also.
Oh wow,
But
they've lost
Legacy
quite a
didn't.
bit already.
Yeah, Legacy didn't do anything. Taistelujaska didn't do anything. But I
Yeah, they're
think that
both.
looked like Heikki pushing on the now Park. Okay, I'm a little bit for Mega Friends because I don't. Uh, that's my Elk and Minerva are my daughters, so I need.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need to give. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, yeah. I hope they will do make it, but let's see. I know Legacy will. They are resting there. They are just waiting. They will come.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They will start pushing. It's just that who is next to them.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 minutes to go. Now we see couple of minutes straight lines, and then we see again how to play. Okay. Look at this screen base where Kuto is just like meditating.
Yeah, he's chilling,
He's chill. He's
just
like
hanging
a
out. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Look at the right position. Not he's not
Oh,
covering any sensors or nothing every night. Okay. Shall I go right or left? No, I stay here.
yeah, he doesn't need to cover the sensors. He's too chill.
Uh, but
He's
he
just
has
saying.
two lives, so he doesn't want to do any brave things anymore.
No, he's too chill. He doesn't even need. He could be in one life.
Hey,
Just
but now see the legacy is having there. Now they start moving.
yeah,
Now they start pushing, and to whom they went to green. They went to green, but we don't see. Yeah. They are pushing on green. Yeah, legacy is pushing on green. But green, they have firepower. They have firepower, so they are pushing back. Are they losing? Red training has lost. They are not. It's not going as planned for Legacy because they are not getting points and they are also getting pushed back. And Taistelijaska didn't lose so almost nothing. That didn't
This is kind
go
of playing
so
into
well.
Mega Friends a little bit
A little bit,
in terms of ranking.
and think that is just waiting, letting other game play.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Legacy can do a second try also. It's not a problem for them.
Yeah.
At least. How much life for Rovan having? 3. Okay, Lauri has 6. The rest, Retreni only 1, so he is kind of useless. He cannot do anything anymore.
Yeah.
R is
Let's see.
having
Like
2.
if Tassel go for Mega Friends, they might be played, but we'll see. Mega
That
Friends, I don't know how much they're getting targeted.
Heikki has only 1, but they
Yeah, yeah,
alright. Their score is very distributed, but Taistelijaska is having good score.
yeah, for sure.
But again, if you look at the Mega Friends and Legacy, they are 2 and 3, so the difference is 1 point there,
Yeah.
so it doesn't. And then
Well, they're
even
literally
yeah, actually I see
literally
now
even.
the
Yeah,
same thing. Yeah, same score,
yeah.
exactly the same score. So
30 seconds remaining.
Maybe I'd send like Regengia or just to like try to get one of like Heki or someone, one of the top hitters on Mega Friends with their points. Maybe that's worth.
10, 9, yellow is the
So they're
top
kind of
one.
just trading currently.
6,
Might be a bit
5,
tight.
4,
what
3,
happened now?
2, 1. Game over.
Somebody
Please
dropped
proceed to exit.
Ooh.
Heikki. Okay, so now Legacy got 2 points lead for Mega Friends. They
Okay,
found
that's
Heikki.
that's that's interesting. That'll make the last game interesting. So, yeah,
Yeah,
that's not good for Mega Friends.
that's not good for Mega Friends, but also this can mean that Taistelujaska. Okay, have you? Because this will raise their. They will maybe not
Yeah,
win, but they could come to second place if they play well
Jaska.
in the last one also.
Yeah, let's have a look. 2-1.
Kato, yritä löytää missä
And
tapahtuu. Yeah, I will. So
Mega Friends.
AK who is with the camera, he can hear our talks also. So if we want him to go somewhere, we can ask him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, okay.
Try and make it over to uh Mega Friends, I guess. I feel like with them coming fourth, they're forced to do something this game. So there's
Okay.
probably gonna be action there because they'll know that they dropped their score, so they're forced
That
to
Heikki
kind of.
dropped. They knew no he lost his score.
I'm assuming they'll be forced to wipe Legacy pretty much if they want the win still, because Legacy are ahead. Yeah, let's see. Mega Friends are on 7 total, Legacy on 5 total, and then Zasulyaska also on 7.
Okay, so they are even with Mega Friends now,
Yeah, they're even.
and think that
Yeah.
is they are way back. So they are probably in the
Yeah.
fourth place.
So so Mega Friends needs to make sure that they come first and that Legacy comes
Third
fourth,
or
fourth
fourth,
for confirmed win, or
but
third for average score for combined score. Sorry, to get first.
all right. Hey, I will put
Yeah.
walking camera somewhere. Let's put it to there. Try try to follow the green base. If there is a team there, I will make a switch. The red base is think that blue and green bases are empty. This is Taistelu Jaska. They are pushing on somebody.
Legacy yellow.
A lot of I seen Taistelu Jaska commenting a lot. There's somebody trying to. Okay, yeah, now I see. Legacy is pushing again on Taistelu Jaska. Now they started earlier.
Round 13.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it works out. I mean, if Legacy can eliminate Mega Friends early, that would be ideal, right? Because that's pretty much confirmed and locked in.
But I mean, it's the if you count it right, so Taistelu Jaska and Mega Friends are even, so they are the same
Yeah,
threat
that's true.
in
That's true.
practice.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
so I mean,
So
Legacy cannot have the both above them. I think Mega Friends might have more score. Okay, but
yeah,
last
I
game Mega
mean,
Legacy made good score in the previous game also. So and Mega Friends made big score in second game. First game, I think Legacy was leading some 600 points. So score-wise, maybe even score-wise, Legacy is a bit leading. But if they end up in third place like now, so they will also lose some
I
score.
see.
So then it
So
will be really tight.
Mega Friends have 9090, Legacy on 7890, and Tatsuyaska on 8480.
Okay.
So it's within a K pretty much, give or take.
So in practice, Legacy is third. So
Yeah,
then they will not win.
yeah. Well, like,
But if they are second, then they will win.
yeah. Second is a guaranteed win.
Yeah.
Score wise.
It sounded a bit that third place, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a guaranteed, let's say,
No, no, no.
the
Well,
defeat, but they still have a chance, but then the other teams have a chance also.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
they're behind on average score, so they need a second or higher to win.
so okay, now we see Legacy is pushing on. They got shot. Blue base, they come into blue base. Was it who was in the blue base? The green ones are there. This is fine.
I
Now
think
this is
that
happy. Everybody's playing at this. Everybody.
interesting.
Legacy is tied into a fight with. There was Mega Friends also. I saw. Now that now I see somebody is doing. Keep that AK. That's interesting view.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see who is the one shooting there.
Season
That's interesting.
15.
Like
Is
out of the
shooting?
teams for
Is look.
out of the teams for Legacy to go forward, that's pretty interesting.
Somebody got down from. Yeah, no, it was Des.
So Legacy making a big push and think that. I would be going maybe they're just hoping that Mega Friends and Tasmaniaska can fight it out.
All players eliminated.
That's maybe what they're hoping for. That's interesting.
Okay, Destro got eliminated. Ika,
Legacy
okay.
eliminated.
Okay, looks like. Looks.
Yeah.
No, but Legacy will not get eliminated. They
Eliminated.
have. Rowan has 8. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
if
yep.
they
So,
just play
Legacy.
lives here, it's
Yeah, I mean, they have 8. Rowan has 8 lives. I mean,
yeah,
1 minute.
Opponent
You
eliminated.
can stand there in 1 minute with 8 lives in the middle of the
yeah.
shooting line.
No, they're chilling.
Because
All teams
yeah,
eliminated.
no, no.
Green player eliminated. 30 seconds remaining.
Heikki's elimination in the previous in the third game was kind of the decisive for Legacy to win.
Yeah. Well, that locked in with the points.
10, 9, 8,
But there is
7,
3, 3,
6,
4,
5,
3, 3. Okay,
4,
there's no drop.
3,
Nobody's going
2,
to drop.
1.
Be eliminated anymore.
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Oh, oh, I'm yeah. All right,
Yeah, this game.
that was it.
Yeah, G Legacy. Well played. Yeah, read that pretty well.
So Akko, just you can show the keep the camera on if you have more battery. It's only us following the stream who know what happened. Did I say that Robin had 8 lives in the when the last minute started, and now he has 5 lives? So
Yeah.
he was using it. He was doing
I mean, yeah,
as kind of
they played that pretty well, I think.
yeah.
Timing.
Could
There's
that be
also
a tactic that you have a one player with 8 lives until the last minute, so that you know that you are not eliminated, and then you just can start do whatever you want?
and I mean, like, I think that if like everyone's being as many lives as possible, it's like keeping one or two of them. But like potentially, I don't know. Maybe I'm not big brain enough to expect that unless they just want to go ham and like the last, like absolutely crazy in the last minute, and not worry about having to worry about saving lives. Mm, could be getting announcement.
Ako, maybe you could save some battery for the if you do an interview of the R after the with the gold medal. I remember there was somebody asking R to be interviewed earlier, so we can do an interview on. Yeah, this was the last game. Uh, so Legacy won, Mega Friends second, taistelu Jaska Hey, what happened? What is the thing that and Taistelujaska? Because Taistelujaska got eliminated now. They got 5 points, so they are 12. What did you count the think that?
I
But they have
think they're 50.
15. Oh, okay, so okay. So it's a legacy gold, mega friends silver, and bronze is for Taistelujaska.
Yeah. And fourth is pineapple in the EU, right?
Yeah. Do you have it also? Or
No.
yeah,
I've just seen it referenced.
yeah. It's a joke here. Fourth
Oh yeah.
position is a pineapple.
What's the joke from? So that there's a reference from somewhere.
I don't know where it started, but now it's kind of it just
Yeah.
everybody knows it. Whenever you get the fourth position,
Interesting.
Musti remembers if he's still there. We have he got a one fourth place, and I don't know, was it a solo fourth? Maybe Musti can comment there. And we went to pizzeria after this uh, games, so we ordered a pizza, and everybody it was kind of order this and that. And then I went to the waiters and I said that, hey, to this guy you add some pineapple to his pizza. uh, and then Musti got the pizza and hey, I didn't order pineapple until he realized that hey, he it was a joke. So that was a bit funny. Right, Musti, do you remember it? I remember it. Remember to place first, Joni. Place first. No, I don't remember. Anyway, I remember that you didn't like the pineapple at all. Hey, I let you because I can't carry my headset to this hall. So, but I will go there and once the medals has been uh, given, so we will try to get an interview from R. All right, stay tuned for a few minutes more.
Triple pineapple is good.
Taistelu jaska.
All right. So now we have in the interview the captain of the winning team for the Elimination Finnish Championships 2024. How does it feel?
Well, obviously, feel great to get the first one for Alari, and then also it's been a while since a major championship win, so 2 events missed already, so feels pretty good.
Okay. So what was the secret for your win? Did you have some special tactics? You are local players. And you
Yeah,
are
so I think we used the arena in our advantage pretty well, and also we changed our current tactic for the finals and made it work.
okay.
So we try to stay out from the other contenders, or we plan to start without mega friends, and we nailed it. We took the maybe the worst position to start in the arena, but still managed to win it. So feels good.
I mean, it was really tight 4 matches, and I think one. Yeah, I mean the third game in the very last minute there was one elimination that took you up in the list. So that was kind of, I think that you got 2 more points than Mega Friends. So
Nice.
that was the so it was really tight. In
Yeah.
seconds you found the player in the to drop.
Nice.
Yeah.
It feels good to know it now.
Yeah.
The last
Okay.
push really did matter.
All right.
So feels great that the last push really did matter in the fact. So yeah, feels great.
All right. So, but you were also arranging these kind of main arranger, right? So,
Yeah.
how do you feel that these games have been going, organization things?
Well, there is always the bumps on the ride, but we are getting there and closing in fast. So everything's going pretty well, and people are flexible, so that helps.
All right. And good luck for the. We have still some games to play.
Yeah.
All
Thank you
right.
very much.
Thank you.